Hey everyone, we're gonna do a commentary stream. Uh, just popping in late in the series. It's Chicken Cross Road and Miss Fairy Queen versus Return of the Lagger and Abik Hofsky. The score right now is 7-4, favoring Chicken and Miss Fairy Queen. And the GM has gotten a lot better recently. So when I first played him, I would destroy him, but now it's hard to get a win versus him. One thing he's gotten much faster, and GMs can improve pretty quickly at Bughouse. Miss Fairy Queen and Chicken Cross Road have partnered each other a lot, so they're pretty familiar with each other's styles. So Chicken likes to play a little risky. He's materialistic, and Miss Fairy Queen and Chicken are pretty good at controlling the flow and making sure each other aren't going to get killed. So we see Chicken has a pretty good attack here. This knight is really well placed. The knight is defended. Miss Fairy Queen, her position is a little bit sketchier and she's down about 3 seconds, so she might get GM'd. Maybe she should castle here. We could see, well, you can't see that because of the pin actually. So I guess this pawn isn't really as vulnerable. Hey, kid. So I guess Return of the Lagger was trying to draw the queen away. And he's willing to give up the queen, keep his king safe. Lagger's getting a decent attack on Chicken. It looks like Miss Fairy Queen has a decent attack here. If she lives, she's probably going to checkmate. But the trick is living. So Chicken needs to try not to give like a queen or anything big like that. Ooh, I would have walked over and eaten this pawn, but maybe I'm a little too adventurous. We'll see if that was the right strategy, because it looks like she's going to do that now. Eat this pawn. Well, that he can take. Oh. Checkmate, even better. So our score right now is 4-8, favoring Miss Fairy Queen and Chicken Cross Road. I'm in the house party channel. If anyone wants to commentate with me and jump in, let me know. Oh, I should probably advertise my stream in the Discord really quick. Alright. So Miss Fairy Queen is on the run here. GM is attacking pretty hard. Honestly, I think Chicken and Miss Fairy Queen would do a lot better if Chicken was the high board. They're already doing pretty good. They're already winning the match by a 2-1 margin. But I think Chicken is probably better at defending against the GM than Miss Fairy Queen is. So Chicken has sacked his queen because he has this threat of knight check. So Return of the Lagger cannot take the queen unless for some reason it like mates in one. Okay, so that is going to be checkmate. Chicken has found checkmate there. I guess I should have been reading the chess.com chat too. Where Chicken said he can take the queen, but he did. Miss Fairy Queen is attacking the castled king. Oh, Chicken's in a lot of trouble here. If knight check, I think the king will go up and eat the bishop. But if the Liger gets a few pieces, that king is going to get mated. Ooh, that is adventurous. We're gonna see how to defend this here. Oh, he's gonna defend by attacking. I think the idea is to put some things in the way to get the king safer. Now our rook is quite good. This is a very vulnerable king. We might see pawn check, king out. No. This is going to give the king some luft. Because bishop here is at mate. If bishop takes, then the king can come down. I think chicken is actually surprisingly safe here. He's trying to undermine. If pawn takes, then knight here mates. And there is a knight that is pinned. So Miss Fairy Queen can take a queen. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It was the GM's move. I think chicken is probably going to go all in on this attack. Oh, now a rook wins for Miss Fairy Queen. And chicken is mated. So yeah, when I said before that chicken was playing risky, like clearly he did play pretty risky. He got attacked pretty hard, but he got out of it. Oh, we have someone else. Oh, we have Scary Snakes in the channel here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah. So I'm streaming right now, and we're watching Chicken and Fairy versus GM, Avic, and Return of the Lagger. Are you watching the games there?
Yeah. Abby's improved a ton. He's
Yeah, for
so
sure.
strong. Chicken has problems here.
Yeah, I don't know how he's going to get out of these problems, but he is an escape artist. So if anyone can do it, he can. I don't think he can do it though. I think he's just dead.
And not. All right, here's the line: Queen at h8. And
Yeah, the
then,
problem is queen can take the queen, or no, king can take. I mean, if queen takes, then he has real
but
possibility.
Tiger is going to be so happy that he got a free queen that he's just going to go queen takes without thinking about it.
Okay. Honestly, even if queen takes, it's still not over.
Okay. All right,
So
he's played two
Chicken
checks.
was hoping that Liger would drop the rook on the board, so he wouldn't have the rook for mate, but no such luck.
Yeah, no, you need to go for my queen at h8 line. So.
They've resigned. Our score is now 11-5, favoring Chicken and Miss Fairy Queen.
I was chicken in the 2500s. What's happening here?
I think he's been playing some in the random pool, and that's what the random pool will do to you.
Oh, is Lager just ignoring everything? I feel like we need to play some defense. I mean, he has knight at g3. He's not dead.
I mean, there's knight takes knight.
Yeah, but then I can go f takes. But I think knight mates for chicken. It's so weird. In my mind, I'm just assuming chicken's on the top board and I
Yeah.
have to do a double take every time.
It has been this way for a while though. I mean, so that's mate for chicken. Chicken and Miss Fairy Queen. I think the last like 3 or 4 months, whenever they partner, Miss Fairy Queen has been rated higher. Oh, that's a raid from King's Bishop. Really appreciate it. Give him a shout out.
Wow, that's clutch.
I assume you were playing in Arena Kings. I hope it went well for you. I saw Planet Chess Club was commentating on Arena Kings. I think he commentated on one of your games when I was watching there. So for the people who just got here, this is Bughouse, and we are commentating on a very high-level game, a high-level series of games between some of the best players in the world.
So Ferry and Abby are playing this line where they trade queens out of the opening every time. Do you know if this is theory or not? I don't know any openings.
You're talking to the wrong person about theory.
I mean, in principle, I feel like it's bad for Abby to play this because I trust Chicken with the queen more than anyone else in the series.
Yeah, I would agree with you about that. If Chicken could get a pawn, then he could just. Well, no, I guess the knight covers, so a pawn isn't entirely crushing, but a pawn would be helpful. Um,
I mean, there's also like pawn at e3 because I have to go rook takes to maintain the pin with that, and just go bishop takes, and then I take a coin after.
yeah, that's a good idea. But he didn't get the pawn in time. Return line was able to defend a little bit. Oh well, that is very
Okay,
ambitious,
he's
taking the pawn
betting.
on c7. But I guess it worked out for him. Yeah, I feel like uh, Return of the Liger has been gaining Raiden this matchup. So even though the score is lopsided at 11-7, Chicken and Miss Fairy Queen were much higher rated. So they still lost points. Liger's given up a queen. Doesn't even get the bishop for it. Hey Picard, yeah, there's a ton of more emotes. For people who haven't been around for a while, I'm partnered on Twitch now, and I have a ton of emote slots. Oh, we got 2-year subscription from Swole19. Thanks very much for all your support, Swole. Let's give Swole a
The
shout out too. He
Liger
streams as
is
well.
great.
Not only does Swole stream, he's on spring break, which means he should be streaming a ton. Hey, Taking Chess. Yeah, I was appointed to the National Bylaws Committee of the Libertarian Party. We had a meeting tonight. But okay. Thanks for follow from Slime0101. So Abik is saying just use keys. Time is key here. So what I think he's talking about is there's some sort of like extension that lets you type moves in rather than moving, or it might be just like you
Um,
can press the key of the thing that you wanna drop on the board and it's faster than using the mouse.
no, I think what happening is that Lager was explaining what happened and why he was dying, and
Oh, okay.
then
I see.
Abby was saying, yeah, he needs to just like use the player tells.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because it was correct time is key. They win by a second. Uh,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all of the
so
players in
never
here
tells.
do not like voice calls. They like just chatting with each other instead, which I feel is a huge disadvantage. But these are some pretty good players that have opted to do that. They have their reasons, I guess. Oh, hey, I ate a Karate Kid. Yeah, some schools still have spring break. Yeah, Soul is a teacher rather than a student, but teachers get spring breaks too. Yeah, Naveen, he's improved a lot. Yeah, I'm honestly I'm not entirely certain how to pronounce his name, and uh, I kind of say Abik because like Abby sort of sounds like a girl's name, but I don't know what I'm supposed to say honestly.
I don't know what you know. Abby is like the manliest name I've ever heard in my life.
Okay, my
Uh,
bad. My bad.
yeah, like you don't want to be like stuck in alley against Abby. Abby will do some things to you.
Oh wait,
Uh,
is he from the United States? For some reason, I had in my mind he was Indian, but that's interesting. What state does he live in? Anyone know?
I'm pretty sure he's like a GM from New York, right?
New York. Oh, wow. Okay,
Yeah, on his page it says he's from New York.
interesting.
Anatoly
I wonder.
Bukowski.
I wonder if he knows Return of the Liger then, because Return of the Liger lives in New York City.
Oh, quite possible.
Oh, Naveen, do you know him in person? I am from Bluebell, Pennsylvania. I don't think that this GM is from Bluebell. Though, interestingly enough, Chicken Cross Road lives like 10 minutes from me.
So it seems like Abby has respect for Fairy as a chess player because they were up like 10 seconds in like a roughly equal position. And I feel like if I was playing there, I would have just got chessed and lost in 10 seconds to this GM.
Miss Fairy Queen is fairly good at chess. I don't think she's GM level, but um, I don't think she's just going to get entirely rolled by the GM.
Yeah, and it's only
Whereas I
10
would get
seconds. So.
entirely rolled by the GM for
Oh,
sure.
I feel you, Chuck. Me too. Just, uh, is it chess time?
It
See,
might it might be
see,
it might be chess time.
see what's material? 3, 6, 3, 6. It's even material.
Hey, great Keith. Yeah, it was fun watching your stream. Great Keith was who I know from the Jelly Breeze stream. Great Keith was streaming some old school Nintendo games, and I grew up playing Nintendo, so I was getting some nostalgia watching the original Mario Brothers and Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Like even long after I played them myself, my cousins used to have the original Nintendo down at their shore house. Whenever I went there, I'd play some Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so this got real bad real fast for Faye.
Yeah,
Uh,
she's not. I don't. Still don't feel like she's made it, but she's gonna
no,
lose
she's
a
not.
few
I'm more
few
concerned about
pieces.
getting chess. Because like if we take twice and we just lost an exchange. If we go King G8 though, there's also 97 and we lose an exchange. We'll have to play chess for like 15 seconds. And if we
No,
take on H6,
losing more than exchange. I think she's losing a piece, no matter what. But the at this point, I'd be more scared of pawns for like promotions than anything else.
let's see. Oh, that's brave.
I kind of like Rook D1 for the G. Oh, whoa, they're moving again.
Yeah,
Why would they move?
Lager's done his job here. He's not dead. He's surviving his chicken with the
Yeah,
with the
but
black.
yeah, but why move? I would just let the GM.
I think Abby asked him to move in chat. His said time. I think he wants trades now, and he wants.
So what? Do you try out for a particular position, or like how does it work? I haven't played baseball in so long. It's probably been since high school. Um, the only sport I really played after high school was ultimate frisbee. I played for a few summers with my friends.
Don't sell yourself short. Bughouse is a sport.
The only physical activity, I should say. Like a task is saying should have moved a while ago.
Yeah, Lager is fast, so I think chicken just flags here. Oh, does chicken have the pace? Oh, chicken actually had the pace, but Abby with the clutch mate.
Yeah, and the score is getting closer. Is this 11-9? The score is actually behind
I
my
feel like
webcam, so it's hard to see sometimes.
there's been like a ton of games that could have gone either way, and every single one of those have gone to Abby and a Lager with some like very clutch wins.
So my bad. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat too. I tried it for outfield. Cool. When I played baseball way back, I was a catcher. I was never particularly good at baseball though. I played defense at soccer.
Well, I'm not surprised that you played defense.
And my ultimate frisbee strategy is actually interesting because we would play. I mean, not having anything even close to like a league, just with a bunch of friends, and it was co-ed the way we played. So I would just match up with whoever looked like the slowest girl there, and then I would I would I would match her real closely on defense, And then as soon as my team got the frisbee, I would just sprint the hell away from her. No, I'm not athletic at all. So I started weightlifting like long after high school and college, and I was flattered when I went to like a music festival with my friends that like someone who didn't know us was like, "Oh, did you wrestle or play football in high school?" I was like, "What?" Yeah, Katask, he's improved a lot recently. Yeah, so well, as far as athleticism, the one sport that seems to be common among bughouse players in particular, and even more generally chess players, is tennis. And I think it has a lot of those common strategies of. I mean, my impression is like when you're serving, when you're returning serves, there's an element of psychology, like which way is he going to send the ball? If you're good enough to actually point the ball in a certain direction. So like Chicken plays tennis, 12 Team plays tennis, Plotkin plays tennis, Firefly or Zizon plays tennis, um, Kazim plays tennis. Like all of them are tennis players. So there's more than enough that like look we've done this at some bughouse gatherings. We've had a bunch of people go to a tennis court and play some tennis. But even at something like the World Open, I feel like we'd have enough tennis players to make something happen there. Oh, Swole just got home from tennis. They had another tennis player. Oh, Genna's in the chat too. Hey, Genna.
Oh, hey, Gina, you're so terrible.
Oh, I think you do it without the at sign. Let's see. Return the Liger says, Chicken is Saxon on me now.
That's very rude.
And Abby says, yeah, you need to play safe again. That is our best bet. But it does show that at this high level, especially, and just in Bughouse in general, like if things are not going your way and you seem to be on a losing streak, switch something up. And I think that's what Chicken has done. He's realized that they were losing. They got a losing streak the way they were playing before, so he's going to try to sax it.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate how they both acknowledge that he needs to play safe, and then Lager immediately took a piece on C3 instead of defending?
And Chicken and Miss Fairy Queen are up time this game. Chicken on the attack, and that's mate. There was a whoops in the chat. The task is saying it's not Saxon if you don't lose material, which is true. It's just attacking.
No. I feel like this is like the intent is what matters. Just like if you planned to sax it and you played moves that were of the saxoning variety, then you're saxoning regardless of whether or not you lost material.
My recollection is when I initially said Saxon, I was reading directly from the chat of what Return of the Liger said. Um, I didn't necessarily characterize it as that myself, but regardless of whether he's Saxon or not, Chicken is being more aggressive, and he is attacking more.
Fairy's position is also very good here.
Yeah, she seems fairly safe. She's on the attack. So I think she would like a rook. Oh, there's a rook. um, but she is down time. The chicken needs to see if he can defend for a few moves here.
Oh
No
yeah, but
longer
now Liger
downtime.
wants
Now we
pieces.
are uptime.
Yeah, this is just tough for Abby to play. Which, by extension, makes it tough for Liger to play because he needs pieces that aren't going to come. He's decided to end his suffering here as a respectable decision. Don't let him fool you. You said, "Oh, whoops," but he had every intention of ending his life there. That was not an accident.
Our score is now 17-9. So I think I probably misread the score earlier. Like Chicken and Miss Fairy Queen has 17, and Liger and Abby have 9.
Chicken is so scary when he does this. It's
I mean, look at that
as someone
king.
who's
That king is struggling.
no. I've been on the receiving end of this.
Oh, me too.
I feel his pain.
Return of the Liger says, okay, I need to switch openings.
Sometimes Chicken will like forget that he can destroy everyone that's under 2400 by attacking them, and he shows us mercy, and then he decides to do this, and then bad things happen.
Abby has forbidden his partner from playing e5.
See, I will call Abby's bluff because I'm not gonna stop playing e5. I will make you leave the series, but I won't stop.
Katas thinks Abby should switch openings. So we are in the house party channel, by the way. If anyone else wants to jump in, commentate with us, everyone is welcome.
It's such a chicken move.
We see these high
Okay,
level
so Liger has the
games,
white pieces now.
the time always stays fairly close, like within a few seconds. We don't see like down 30 seconds or up 20 seconds. The time is within 1 second right here.
Oh, Abby didn't take on G2 with check.
Yeah, I guess he figures he can do that later.
Instead, he
And he's
needs to.
threatening Queen H2 if the rook moves over.
Yeah, now I can do something like this. So.
Yeah, I like Abby's position. His king seems fairly safe. And he's being aggressive. Chicken is saying just no knight plus queen. And Chicken and Richard the Liger have a fairly even position. Neither of them is really attacking. Chicken trying to grab
Fairy's
the
found a way
files.
in.
Yeah, Fairy did manage to get in. She needs a few pawns. Gonna use the bishop as pawns for now.
Well, I think I want to go like rook at h8 there, just for a tempo, or something at h8 there, just for a tempo.
I'm surprised it didn't. Oh, never mind. The queen covered f6. My bad. Yeah, Miss Fairy Queen has a great attack here. I
So
like
knight mates.
I
Yeah, knight
like bishop
mates.
takes bishop here. Bishop takes c8. because then there's 3 pieces attacking e7.
Maybe I can get away with king takes there.
Oh, that works too.
This is interesting.
I think I would play bishop takes queen here, but it's looking dangerous for Miss Fairy Queen. B queen trade.
I think a king's safe here. Because there's no takes on g2. Oh, I like this move though. Yeah, this seems. Oh wait, there's a pin. Wait, we can go bishop takes though. I mean, taking the rook and taking the corner check can't be bad. Is that killing chicken? No, I think chicken is safe here.
Yeah, I think chicken is safe as
So
well. I mean, there's the knight check in the back, but the bishop covers d7, so should be fine.
yeah, and I think I got a e8 if you knight check me.
Oh, there goes the queen. Oh, yeah, I think chicken is going to be able to mate here.
Oh no, Abby just says mate here.
Chuck, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up? All right, I found you.
Nice.
Good. All right, let me get on chess.com.
Knight takes queen was a reasonable move.
Chuck, the last time I was on chess.com was probably the last time we played Bughouse, so not for a very, very long time.
Do you have it back?
You gotta play some Bughouse, Chuck. Come on, man.
I've been playing Bughouse on Wednesday nights.
I completely blame you. None of this is my fault. It's all your fault.
Yeah, that checks out. No, I blame Chuck for all of my life games as well.
Oh yeah. But I also give Chuck credit for all the good things in my life. So it's a give and take. So I don't even know what the score is. Chuck, do you have the score in like the chat or anything like that, or do you just give
the score right now is 19-10, favoring Miss Fairy Queen and Chicken. 19
is that
to
a
10.
fair? Is that a fair score? You think?
I think Lager and Abby are outperforming actually. Like I would.
Yeah, they seem to be gaining a little rating.
His return to the lag. He seems to be a little lower rated than I usually see him. Isn't he normally like 2400?
I think this is about where he usually is. There are a few different laggers. You might be thinking of like Clock King Switcher or someone like that.
Oh, that might be it. Okay.
I was gonna pick up a bishop here.
So I was looking at like queen takes d4 for chicken was kind of interesting because you couldn't go bishop takes because you need to defend e7. But I mean, this is a lot simpler.
You can do that now, even. Oh, I don't know. Oh, had a rook in hand. I didn't see that rook. That makes the move very good. Like checkmate. Oh,
Yeah,
Richard the Liger is in the chat and is confirming I am a 2400 player.
How can you possibly listen to the stream and also play this? Oh my
god. He's waiting to hear my move suggestions and then play the opposite, which is a pretty good strategy, for being honest.
Negative. I am a 2400 player. That's good.
Yeah, no problem. Great, Keith.
No. I'd like to go something like pawn at e3 as Lager, but we don't have a pawn.
Honestly, I think you just angered Return of the Liger because he's playing really well this game. I mean, he's picked up some free pieces.
I mean, he's playing really well this series, if we're being honest. Like, Like he's been getting killed a fair number of times against chicken, but like so do all of us. And like his live rate is much higher than average, I would say. Okay, so chicken wisely defends rook. Oh, rook was still mating there. Could have maybe sat for rook,
This is a
actually.
pretty good continuation. There's no pawns, or sorry, there's no pieces to drop, just pawns. So they can actually sit. Yeah.
Whoa. Let's see. Oh, I missed the bishop on C8. I thought he could have just taken that. Yeah, so
Ooh, queen takes knight, maybe? Oh, queen takes knight now, yeah.
Chicken is doing an amazing job defending this.
yeah, I was gonna say like Lager is destroying his won everything, but he hasn't been able to deliver a kill shot against chicken.
Yeah, it looks like Miss Fairy Queen has mate herself over there.
Oh, wait, we could have gone queen takes and king
Mate in
takes and gone
one.
to take the knight.
But
I mean, maybe there's
chicken
some,
needs to live for 10 seconds now.
Yeah. The resignation. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think Abby was made there. He had to like give the queen and then go take the knight, and then you can like run to the queen side.
Well, Abby was mated at the end. You mean
Well,
made,
sure,
not
like,
mated if he
wait,
played a different
Wait,
move.
we were up a lot.
Yeah, I don't understand why they resigned there. I think
He's used to playing in the random pool with people who don't know how to play chess. So,
Oh man.
that's an oopsies. I like Abby's position this game.
yeah, on the chicken board we see some non-intuitive moves that I think are good moves in general. Like when the knight is attacked, retreating the knight. People often don't like putting the knight back to its starting position. Sometimes it's the best move though. And throwing a bishop on g8 to defend f7, that's a great way to defend that.
Yeah, Lager's playing the "I'm not gonna die, I promise" variation.
Unless he goes king up. Now he is going to die if a knight comes. Although there's
but
only one
Abby
knight left, and it's not even on the board, so probably a knight will
no.
come.
Lager played bishop at g8. He said, "I promise I'm not gonna die," and he meant it.
Wow, bishop at
Oh,
d6.
that's a nice sequence from Abby. That was very nice. F6, very sneaky move.
Yeah, and Abby is up a lot of time. I mean, 10 seconds is a lot of time in a high-level game. A lot of
Unfortunately, the
chess that can happen
downside
here.
of the "I'm not gonna die" variation is that none of your pieces are developed, so it's kind of hard to trade stuff. But he's getting some stuff for his partner.
Yeah.
I'm super safe.
We might see.
I agree. I think Lager looks safe.
Hey, if you spend a tempo out of the opening play bishop g8, you better be safe.
That bishop at g8 is perfect. It defends f7.
It's very critical pawn.
You need it when you play against chicken.
Hey, no, I'm a fan. You tell me the champion of the pawn at h6. It's my favorite move.
So we have in the
Oh,
call.
don't remind me of that.
We have in the call right now Scary Snakes, Swole 19, and Gena 217.
And
Oh, and Cole,
Yeah.
who is muted.
Cole. Cole used to be like the best. Cole was the best. Cole was the best bughouse partner I ever had in my life. He was just such a giver.
I'm deeply
I
offended.
just lost. You say that's well. Earlier this week, I just lost over 100 rating points, straight.
We gotta get him back then.
That is
Let's
what everyone wants to hear. Whenever I hear I just lost 100 rating points, I spam the partner button.
I will say I probably won't play for a little bit because I'm just been so busy this week because of work and everything. Oh man.
Work.
Oh. I'm sorry. Breaking news: the Return of the Lagger played E5 and is immediately regretting his life decision.
Well, hopefully his partner doesn't notice that because his partner forbade him from playing E5.
Ay.
No, you have to hit him with the I slipped. I slipped 1E5. I meant to play E6.
I mean, in all seriousness, the only time that I play E6 is when I slip from playing E5, and the only time Vampire Slayer plays E5 is when she slips from playing E6. So goes both ways.
All right, so
who is Abby that's playing Miss Fairy Queen?
He's a GM. Apparently, he lives in New York. Is quite good.
a fairly new player. Has only been active the last 5 or 6 months or so.
No, I didn't recognize him. Okay.
I do not really. I remember playing him and I have been retired for the last 5-6 months. But I do have a question. What has Chicken done to his rating?
Chicken has entered the random pool. Everyone wants to partner Chicken.
2500. I don't want to sound old, but in my times he was 3000.
Was he playing random pool lately?
Yeah, that must have been what it is.
He has been playing the random pool.
Or he was drunk.
This is a lesson for you all. Friends, don't let friends play the random pool.
I think he actually had GSVC as his partner, and the game is really bad, so I probably lost some rating points that way.
So honestly, I've watched Chicken play the random pool, and I've seen Chicken partnered with 400s who do not who don't make any moves. So in all honesty, I've seen him partnered with 400s who hang all of their pieces, walk into checkmate in one, and Chicken is super patient with them and finds a way to win. I'm sure he loses some of the games, but I couldn't win any game with a 400 doing that.
Chuck, honestly, I have to admit, the best part of your channel is when you're in the those 5 minutes where you don't have a partner and you're in the random pool and you partner with a 500. I need to find that clip.
So painful.
That clip of you. Oh, I need to find that clip. Wait.
I will say this: I was not partnering with 500s, but I was partnering with 1400s, 1600s. So I'm wondering, why aren't you making this obvious move based on your rating? And it was we were up time. Next minute, we're down time, and I'm I have to resign because we're down 30 seconds, with less than a minute left.
Yeah, and for those of you out there in the audience who may have watched my channel when I'm playing, you'll notice, unlike when I'm playing, especially when I'm playing with low-rated players, we never see anyone down a minute or 30 seconds here. The time is always very close at these high-level games, as everyone understands how important time is here.
In the Infinity Pool, though, being down 30 seconds doesn't matter because, who knows if your partner or your opponent will ever actually sit. So
that's true.
Well, that's on a lot of those games. My partner's opponent was sitting for pieces, and I'm looking at my partner's board, and I'm you're mated because I have to give these trades soon. And I'm I'm just resigning. We're down 30 seconds. There's no way I can do this. Or even 10 seconds.
Is anyone ever really mated with 1300s? Do you trust them to find mate in one? I don't.
All right, everyone watch this clip. I know Chuck
don't-
remembers.
Oh,
that.
I can hear the clip. Just looking at the title, I can hear the clip.
To be honest,
Bishop
Chuck, I've been
Bishop
saying
E3.
this. Chuck, you're not the only one. I just said this not too long ago, earlier, like last 7 days. So to myself.
Bishop at E3, and you say, "But no, why? Why?"
Can someone organize an event where top players have to play like the
Please,
bughouse arenas, but they're not allowed to use chat?
Oh my god.
Wait, say it again, Scary Snake.
Players who never played chess. How about this? Top players play with bughouse with people who never played chess before.
I'd love to see like PogChamps format with like Bughouse. That would be a lot of fun. Oh man, I would watch.
It's like,
that.
wait, I have a queen. The people who remember what pieces they have in hand would probably win.
True. That's a good point.
I'm convinced that just knowing how primos work is enough to get to 1,000 bughouse.
Oh, you cannot say that
I
here.
don't think that's true because you need to know how to sit also.
True.
You need to know how to sit. Yes.
Sitting can get you to like 1,500, honestly.
So
I
so
think that's
You say
relevant.
that. You say that.
yeah, honestly, I think if you're playing, so if you have a partner who's rated above like 1,500, honestly, I think it's more important to understand basic English and commands like stop and chess notation than to have any understanding whatsoever of how the chess pieces move.
No, you're correct.
You say that. You say that. I actually am still terrible at chess notation.
Yeah, it's true. I'm honestly.
Well,
I'm like, what move did you say?
So the
I'm like,
ratings
spending
will be
3
thrown
seconds,
in
4
a
seconds on that.
the ratings of people below like 1,300 will be thrown in a total state of flux. It will change the rating system a lot if they ever add arrows to the.
Oh my
to-
god!
Because they've had arrows for years in 4-player chess.
Wow.
If they added arrows, then chess notation wouldn't matter. You just need to be able to read arrows. So all of a sudden, someone who's rated 100 could be like 900 strength if they don't know chess notation but can read arrows.
Yes, that I do agree with you, Chuck. If they were able to read arrows, I could just partner chicken. He would just tell me all the 3 moves next in advance without me.
You just make all the moves on your board.
I'll just pre-move them all.
Miss Fairy Queen would like a rook, and unfortunately, she is down time. And Return of the Lagger understands basic English, so I don't believe he will be given that rook. If the rook does not come, Miss Fairy Queen is in some trouble.
Part of me wishes I had like a voice to talk thing where I just say something and it just types it for me and just sends it. It's like,
Oh, what a scumbag! He's playing chess.
Yeah,
Why would you do this?
those are chess moves.
Ooh,
She was
How
chess.
does he dare do that?
Wait, are they playing casual? I've seen this rated like so many times.
No, they're playing rated.
It is rated, okay. I guess they just are going even with each other. Okay, our score right now is 18-9. Favoring Chicken Cross Road and Miss Fairy Queen. Hey, Pyro. You are tuning into some High House, and we got a lot of people commentating in the House Party channel. Thanks for the follow from TJA3.
The rest of the time.
What did you say, Scary Snakes?
Oh, Return of the Lagger just needs no rook or queen until the end of time.
I wanted Smothered Mate.
That would be helpful.
Smothered Mate's really fun.
It is.
But I say that, yeah, I'm a prick sometimes. I just resign the game and just realize I'm Smothered Mate rather than have the opponent get the luxury of that.
I always give Smothered Mates. If my opponent gets one on me, Like you
It
deserve
depends. It depends. It depends on my partner. If the partner frustrates me, I won't even. I'll just resign. if my partner doesn't, I'll just give it to them. I'm like, okay, you earned it.
Yeah, Pyro, I sent you a link to the Discord server.
Hello, friends.
Hey, Pyro.
Hey, Pyro, what's your bughouse rating?
On chess.com, I think I have like 3 or 4 accounts, like 2,300 roughly.
Oh, uh-oh. Now I know about one of your accounts. Now I'm wondering who is beating me up that I don't know about.
No, I never stream snipe you, Chuck. I always watch your streams, but I have one account where I just I play just by myself with randoms, and then I have one where like I only partner with people, and then I have other ones which are just Smurfs to like warm up on.
I will say this.
You
I don't
really
wanna
have a
affect my
system
main
there.
rating.
This is my warm-up account. When I'm a little warmed up, this is my second warm-up account.
Actually, my Smurfs are higher than my main right now, which is kind of weird. But it's all gravy. Let me see. I think you blocked most of my dupes anyway.
I'm pretty good at spotting dupes in general.
Well, some of them are kind of obvious.
Yeah. Well, you could tell
Depending
based on
the
how they
person.
play.
No, I meant like just the names.
Oh yeah. Very true.
Like some of the people that do that. It's like you couldn't make this any more obvious if you tried.
Right.
Yeah, like
You know who I
like
just found
Pyro
from
warm-up
Fix?
account number 1, for example.
That'd be a dead giveaway. I might just make one that says it now. Pyro warm-up account.
Oh, you're hitting us with the reverse psychology. Whoa. I feel like a
like
small number of guys.
Yeah, PKR, I only have one account, and for any of you watching at home, you're only allowed to have one account.
I still only have one
But then
account.
again, at this point I just block dupes rather than reporting them. Unless the dupes are by what's his name? Please help. Then I report those.
You know who I just met from Fix on chess.com? Do you remember Wangsta?
Yeah. He's
found out he's
venomous. Yeah. And
just
which
found
is
that
kind of weird because there was an actual venomous on Fix. So it was not.
That's what confused me. I thought he was Veno. I was like, ugh. He's like, nah, I'm Wangster. I'm like, oh, okay. Bishop G2.
Yeah, but he's also on Twitch. He's like Venomous 1983 or something like that, which I guess is his birth year. So I kind of matched that.
That makes sense.
And I've played a lot with Wanksta over the board because he lives in Maryland, and I'm in Pennsylvania, and I lived in Virginia before also. So I've played a lot with him over the board, and I've also played with Venomous because he went to one of the Berlin gatherings I went to. Venomous, I think, largely gave up Bughouse and chess for bridge. He's quite good at bridge.
Bridge is really fun though if you get a good partner.
Yeah.
Also a partnering game.
Agent of Rome.
So bridge is like Bughouse?
It's a card game.
Bridge is like Bughouse in that you have a partner, so it's not like an alone game.
I don't think you yell at your partner as much, though.
I'm not sure I would necessarily say that.
But that is definitely less fun. Half of the fun of Bughouse is just yelling at your partner.
There's some yelling in bridge, but it's generally between hands rather than during a hand.
Okay.
Oh, I feel like this is a good time for story time. Like, what's the angriest you've ever been at a partner?
Chuck doesn't get too angry. He's actually pretty calm.
I'm pretty calm, although I get. Like what annoys me is when people get angry at me, and I think it's unjustified. Like one player who's made a lot of people angry in the past is Little Wheezy, and
Wheezy.
There was a Bughouse gathering where there was like a chase. like someone was so angry, like they were throwing fists, and one person was running away from the other one. Little Wheezy was involved in that.
I must not have been at this one.
Yeah, no, he was doing the running because he could not. He didn't
Was he
really want to
wheezing at the
back
end of
up
it?
his words with kind of actions, um, but yeah. So there was a point in Bughouse Gathering where Wheezy was annoyed at my play, and he said something like you're not even trying. Like, what are you doing? You're throwing these games, and I just like started screaming at him because I was like, that's like a huge accusation for me because I always try my best. And I made that clear to him. Like, you can say I suck. Like, I probably was sucking, but I was definitely trying.
Yeah, I always see you try. I think the only time I really see you get mad is like when newer players just like hang all their pieces or they just get mated and you're like, he didn't develop his king's bishop. Like I see that all the time.
I remember
Bishop
reporting
F3.
one guy from chess.com for throwing because he intentionally moved his king and he like put his pieces in front of his opponent to like take. Like he put a queen
Yeah,
on
I've seen that.
E6 on purpose in front of the pawn. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I've had that too. That's kind of annoying when people sandbag on purpose.
I was like, but I
Which
didn't
I
know
don't
there was
really
a
get.
fisticuff. The fisticuff sounds awesome.
It may sound awesome, but it's less awesome when it actually happens.
I don't
What
know. I
gathering
find
was
that
that at,
entertaining in like
That was at the
sports
Reno.
and stuff like that.
I thought didn't I go to the Reno gatherings?
There were two Reno gatherings. The Reno gathering. Actually, they might have been the same house. There was a Reno gathering house. Like there were some weird elements of the house that we rented. I think there was one where, and this may sound crazy, but the sink was like on top of the toilet, like physically on top of it. And you're like, what? How's that even possible?
Yeah, I've seen pictures of that.
Huh. Yeah, I don't
believe
remember that. That's funny. I remember like I went to one Vegas gathering. I brought my dad, my brother, and then I met King Dan and Gus McLean, I think, was there.
Yeah,
I think that was at. What was that?
Yeah, that
That
was
was a long time ago.
That was in Vegas. You know exactly when that was because it was your 18th birthday celebration.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So that was 2010. That's right. I remember that. Okay.
I like how you remember his birthday celebration.
Well, so he has a twin brother, Gold Knight, and they play like Power played a lot on Fix back then. And when they went to the gathering, they were like, they said like that they're twins, so they were both turning 18 like the same day, and they told their parents all they wanted for their birthday was to go to a bughouse gathering.
Go play bughouse. Yep, I remember that, and we did. It was awesome.
So were they identical or fraternal?
We're identical. Yeah,
they are still identical.
Still identical, as far as I know. I don't know if that's changed, but. Those were some good times.
A heavy mate, which is why they're sitting. Miss Fairy Queen is up 1 second.
He's never defending. But now he runs.
Bishop.
Why didn't he run?
Oh, yeah, why didn't he go to E2?
Chicken likes to make it sweaty, because if you win right away, it's not fun.
All right. Yeah, Abby's right. Just bishop red E3. There's 97. No, 97 is a good point. 97.
Yeah, knight at d7 would win the queen. Then mate over here.
He needs a second note to mate, though.
Oh, thanks very much for the raid from Masharov. Give you a shout out. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Were you playing in the Arena Kings? For the people just get in here. This is Bughouse. We are observing some top players. We have a bunch of people in the call here commentating.
Well, that was cheeky. Knight f3, then bishop h1. That was cute.
Enough to fill a clown car here.
I mean, so chicken here, you have to pre-move king g2, but I mean, it doesn't matter. You're downtime. You lost.
So thanks so much for the raid.
I think you just go like, yeah, knight h6. Go, 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 go!
They're gonna do
Oh.
it down to
0.1. 0.1
Mine.
seconds to nothing. That was
Scummery.
so close. Finished 24th. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I was
How
watching.
is 12 team? Has anybody heard from him lately?
I haven't
not.
heard from him lately. I think 12 teen sometimes gets busy both with school and with breaks from school. So he has, I think he's doing like chemistry or chemical engineering or something like that, like a pretty intensive science program. He has to focus on school during school. And then summer breaks, I think he visits relatives in another country where his internet isn't so good. But I hope he comes back to
Okay.
Bughouse.
Oh, we should challenge him when he's out of internet then.
Yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Masterov.
Only way to beat him.
Is there any way to log into chess.com with the fixed client? Do you know, Chuck?
Not that I know of.
Probably not.
But you could try to get like one of your programmer buddies to try to make that happen.
Wait, chess.com's such a well-designed site. Why would you want to do that?
I was thinking of making a web crawler just to get the Bughouse PGNs on chess.com, but they
Yeah,
redesigned your site.
Yeah, that
And I just couldn't-
frustrates
it just-
me.
I threw my program off.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
frustrates me that it's hard to like download Bughouse games from chess.com. And not only that, but I
And you
think they
can't analyze
they
them either.
want you to be able to download the Bughouse games. It's not that they're intentionally stopping people. It's not well designed. And I think they'll fix that at some point.
Yeah. Oh,
I
it's
hope so.
not well designed. Heck, I mean the site redesign actually screwed up the program that I was
Yeah.
actually creating.
Right.
And I'm like, well, I have to start from scratch again. I'm just like, I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
No rook. Well, Miss Fairy Queen is
Not the move I thought it would be.
Miss Fairy Queen is up time, so she doesn't have
up
to
time.
move.
We take that. That's yeah. I guess you can go for lagger. I guess you take a7 and then take f2 with your queen, maybe.
Oh, Masterov says one thing I struggle in Bughouse, they always sack the bishop on f7. Yeah, what we like to call that is a free bishop. The key
Yeah.
the key is to develop your kingside bishop. We even have an emote for that. If you develop your kingside bishop, then when they sack on you, you take the bishop. And if they try like knight checking you or stuff like that, you just step back. And then they need a queen to mate you. They can't just mate you with like diagonals.
Yeah, I'll say like
so you get luft for your king, a space for your king to move to when you move your king's bishop away.
It also depends on how your partner trades. If you tell your partner they communicate very well, they'll try to restrict trades, and it would just basically the thread be non-existent, and you'd be up winning.
Yeah, this is why time is so important in Bughouse. If you're up on time, then your opponent can't wait for pieces to mate you because your partner could sit rather than giving those pieces, could stall, not move. And then if your partner stalls and your opponent stalls and your team is up on time, then your opponent will run out of time first.
There's a couple openings that are usually helpful for those sack sitting defeat.
yeah, if you newer players too, if you can't defend the sack, you can always as black just play like e6 and just stop all sacks from the bishop if you're like losing to that.
Yeah.
I am on team to take all sacrifices and force them to
Oh, me
prove they
too.
can beat me.
I'm on that team all day long.
Chuck's so invested in taking pieces that sometimes he doesn't mate. He just continues to take free pieces. Like that's how invested he is.
That's so.
To be honest, I sometimes do that.
Here's a story for you that relates to programs and taking pieces. On the free internet chess server, James Baud wrote a program that would download every bughouse game and analyze it and put together statistics over bughouse games, which would find out like who pre-moves the most and who all sorts of statistics about how people play bughouse. And one of the statistics that he figured out was who wins the most pieces. And he had two statistics, one as white and one as black. And in that leaderboard, which had like hundreds of people on it, I was number 2 as white and number 2 as black for the amount of material won each game. And number 1 was not the same person. Like they were radically different as white and black.
Huh.
Who were they?
Do you remember who number 1 was?
No, I don't. Neither of them were like really strong players.
Okay.
I think the black number 1 was like a 1400, and the white number 1 was maybe like a 2000. But neither of them were like 2500 or anything like that.
So
I can see the 1400 just like only going for pieces and not getting made. It's like you and my partner, you're gonna get made. I'm just gonna give you pieces.
So who has the Chuck seal of approval for current greediest player in the world outside of you?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. Honestly, there's not many greedy players out there. I mean, but people usually love to attack more than win pieces.
Yeah.
I'd say Ginner would take a free pawn.
I'm on the opposite side. I usually let people sack on me. I move really fast, and then I just tell my partner to sit, eat more free pieces, and then just like win.
I do that too, except for the winning part.
Except for the winning, yeah, the winning doesn't always come, but
if there were a way to prevent my opponents from resigning, like if I could press a button that would just disable resignation for them and would force them to move so they couldn't time out, then I would try to win all of the pieces on both boards every game.
I know you would. You would literally like give your opponent more time, like make it so they couldn't leave.
So, Chuck, do you actually have a game recorded like that from chess.com on your Twitch stream where somebody won all the pieces on both boards without the other players resigning?
It's so hard.
I've tried.
Me and Eskin tried this actively for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's hard because people
they always resign.
Yeah, they always resign.
They always resign.
You have to find like a unique person that will never resign. So that brings me to another story, which I think I've told this a lot, which is I was one such person that I would never resign. And I also, on the free internet chess server, most of my games, I would say more than 2/3 of my games on the free internet chess server were simuls, where I would play both boards. So I would simul a lot, and sometimes it was really difficult to get simul opponents. But two players who would love simuling me were Chicken Cross Road and Silent Scope. And the reason they would love simuling me is because they would try to take all the pieces, and they would know that I would never resign. So Silent Scope is like pretty good, not quite Chicken Cross Road strength, but still up there. He was like a 2500, and Chicken was like a 2600. And I was not as good at bughouse then as I am now. So say I was maybe like 1900 strength, if that. And I was playing both boards. And so most of the games, they just crushed me. One particular game, they decided to take all my pieces, walk their kings to the other side of the board, and set the pieces up again.
Like it was a new game.
Like it was a new game. Okay. So Chicken had accomplished that. He had set all of his pieces up.
Wow.
And his partner Silent Scope had not quite done that. His partner was like checking me, and all I had left was one knight, and it was in my hand. I'm sorry. I had a knight on the chicken board in my hand, and his partner was trying to set up like all the pieces, and they were trying to figure out how to get the knight from me. Like they were gonna check me and force me to drop it so they could take it. I had like 30 people watching the games, and apparently everyone was whispering like, "Holy shit, he has checkmate," because I could have dropped the knight to checkmate chicken on the board because all of his pieces were set up on the other side of the board. And I like say I was black and his white pieces were set up. All I had to do was drop a knight on d6 for checkmate because the pawns were moving the other direction. They couldn't
but
take
it looks like the pieces can like take it.
Oh wow!
but I didn't see it, so at one point I let my time run out with mate on the board.
Gosh, do you have a video of that?
No, I don't think so.
Oh man, that'd be one of the most
It-
archived.
It might be in the archive. I mean, I guess I could look
That
for it at
that'd
some
probably
point.
be if that is released, that'd probably be one of the most viewed Bughouse games in all of YouTube and stuff like that because of how many people would want to see how this happened.
Actually, I might have it in my journal. I don't think I do. On the Freenet chat server, people would have a journal where they could just store games that they found particularly interesting. Like I think the most interesting one I had stored was I was playing against Skialaro. He also plays on chess.com. And at that point I was rated, I don't know, like 1600 and Skialaro was like 1500 or something like that. And I did a king walk where I walked my king to the other side of the board, which we consider a touchdown. And then I walked my king back to its original square. And then I walked it to the other side of the board again. And then back to its original square. So I walked back and forth 3 times.
Fantastic.
And my partner, he had mate in 1. And his opponent was sitting. And we were up time. So my partner was just spamming my chat saying, stop, he's made it, what are you doing? Because he was afraid I was going to get mated. And I kept telling my partner, I think I can make one more move. and I kept going. And so my opponent, of course, he had to play like instantly because he was afraid of getting further down on time. And he was afraid that like eventually we'd realize that we could just stop moving. So I ate like all of his pieces.
That's a beautiful story.
Yeah, we
I
used to
really
play
want
like
to see. I want to see that. I want to see that PGN for that Bughouse game for checking where you can almost made it on.
that's fantastic. We used to play
I
like
just
OTB that like a touchdown was a win.
No, it should
Like,
be. That should
it should be.
absolutely be a win condition.
It just makes it more fun because
I would be plus 100 points at least if touchdown was a win condition.
Oh, I'd be so much higher. I'd be like 5 points higher, at least.
Oh, I'm sorry if the audio and video is out of sync. Yeah, I've had people tell that to me, and really need
I have
to
a
get
question.
on that.
Going back to the video, are they still playing or is
Yeah,
it?
they have stopped. There's a lot of conversation in the chat. Let's scroll up and see what they're saying. Victor the Lagger said, "Congrats on 2,600, man," to his partner. And Abby said, "Thanks for the farming." Chicken says, "Gotta go. Thanks, GG's." And let's see. They're trying to invite Abby to the house Discord server.
This Fairy Queen just asked if anyone wanted to partner in chat on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of people who want to continue playing, and we will continue watching if there's something cool to watch. Oh, so I guess it's Chicken that had to go, but Abby and Return to the Lagger are going to continue to play. Maybe Ganna wants to come out of retirement, partner Miss Fairy Queen, or someone like that.
I'm half asleep.
Half asleep, okay. So we have to wait till he's fully asleep and won't know what he's getting into. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone.
I'll partner Fairy Queen if
What?
she wants. Then we can keep you guys can keep commentating.
Yeah, Miss Fairy Queen, you want to partner Pyro? Pyro is around what, 2200 strength? Are you 2300 or
I would say 23,
23? Okay.
depending on my day. Some days I'm like,
So,
Let me make sure I'm following Miss Fairy Queen here.
so Chuck, I have a question.
Yeah.
Will you ever one day go back to those journals and those games
Oh
and
my.
just like do a Twitch stream of you just going over those games and at that
Yeah,
moment,
the
like
problem
story
is
time with Chuck, Bughouse story time with Chuck,
like
like
maybe
all those
the problem is that
interesting games.
they're in like an archive and also on Fix, so they're not on chess.com. So not sure if I can show them. If there's a way to import games to chess.com, then it'd be fun to show them. So I mean, there's two problems. Like number one is the layout, that I'd have to kind of make a new layout to deal with that. And number two is that I'm supposed to only stream chess stuff on chess.com. So
I know a couple of chess streamers actually asked permission from chess.com and they were actually able to do it on live chess and pie chess for special games only.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
also-
I could, but I don't think I want to go through that. When I signed my contract with chess.com to start off with, I said to them, yeah, I'm fine with only streaming on chess.com, except that I might want to stream some over the board sometime. And they said that's cool. So I can definitely do some bughouse gatherings. Like if we have a gathering in Vegas or we do a World Open, I can definitely do some over the board filming, which should be fun.
I have a loophole for that. You get 3 other players and you reenact those games by telling them the
That's the way to do
moves
it.
that they have to make, and you just make the games extra long, so basically no one runs out of time.
There's a guy in the chat that says, "Can you guys see me?" Yes, we can see you.
But I mean, you can probably get permission to do that. It's not like Fix is a competitor of chess.com or anything. No?
Wait, just say
I'd like to
say it
reenact
again.
my games
Say it
and just
again,
use
Kenna.
Kenna's account, and I'll just be the winner.
I mean, it's not like Fix is a competitor of chess.com.
No,
or anything. You can
I
probably
mean,
get permission for that.
it would probably be okay, but I don't really want to tempt stuff. I don't know. Chess.com has been very nice to me, so I'm going to try to continue to be nice to chess.com.
So Chuck, what if somebody else streams and you're a co-commentator?
Oh yeah, I could do that for sure. Yeah, if Swole wants to stream it, or Cole or anyone
stream
else.
that?
all
I
right,
can
guys,
stream-
enjoy
I can
the
stream
games.
anything.
I'm gonna play with Miss Fairy Queen, so
All
I'm
right.
gonna hop out of Discord. Enjoy.
All right, good luck, Pyro.
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Yes, well, Chuck time was Chuck's Bughouse story time. Go over those games on Swole's channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm down for anything. I'll do whatever.
Pyro says can just seek minus infinity. Sorry, Miss Fairy Queen can. So are they not playing Abby and Return of the Liger? Maybe not. I don't know. But I'm following Miss Fairy Queen, so we'll see whatever games they play. Maybe Miss Fairy Queen didn't want to play against them. Maybe she just wants to play the random pool. That's fine too.
Return of Liger says in the Twitch chat, Abby's done.
Oh, okay.
He says he might play a quick session with Clocking Switcher.
Cool.
Clock King Switcher.
So Pyro needs to make a move. I think they're gonna lose a lot of points. Well, at least he will.
Oh, they're trying to do an abandoned game.
Why would they try to do that? Oh, he said, I don't see the game, WTF. I hope he's in live chess.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah, so
Did they extend the time for abandoned game? Because I thought it was 15 seconds before. If I recall
it's always been 20 seconds as far as I know. Like
I thought it was 15
at
last
2
year.
minutes at 2 minutes and 40 seconds, like to my memory, that is when the game would be abandoned. It might be a slightly different time if you're in a tournament game rather than just in the pool.
Oh, so go. Somebody else says in Twitch chat.
Oh,
Actually says
Go
it
Away
was
says it
15
was
seconds.
always 15 seconds. That's not my recollection, but maybe I'm just going crazy. Happened before. Yeah, so if Pyro can hear me, I don't know if he can, probably not. But so he needs to make sure at the top it says chess.com/live. There have been times when people have gone into play instead of live and had problems. And the programmers insist that play works just as good as live right now. Not sure I entirely believe them. And honestly,
Why do they have two
in
separate
both
ones?
cases, the recent problem I've seen is when you take a piece, sometimes it takes a second to get to the partner's board rather than being instantaneous.
Oh yeah,
That's like a new thing.
I had lag issues like that earlier today.
And I think they're aware of that problem, which doesn't necessarily mean they're fixing it soon, but at least they know it exists. Oh, now Go Away agrees with me. He says they ought to resign at 2 minutes and 39. So Outrun You has played for many years. He organized a few of the Florida gatherings. And Outrun You, his son and his daughter also play Bughouse. And if Swole is still in the call, Swole knows his son.
I do.
Was that an I do or an I do?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
That is a confident I do. Okay.
You're now pronounced. I do like Chuck. I do like the little thing that comes at the very bottom left in the Twitch stream.
Oh,
Like that little
it explains
is.
how it works. Yeah, I hope that
Yeah,
helps some new people.
It looks like a legit thing you'd see on TV for a sports station.
Yeah, I made that when we were doing the coverage of the championships, the finals, and in addition to that, I also had like a blurb about each of the players in the finals. But I thought the rules were useful to stay.
Going back to new players, what also is a good thing that'll increase your rating is if you stop trying to move the queen. If your partner says it's fine, trying to save the queen, just allowing your opponent to place like 6 different pieces until your queen's trapped.
Yeah, one of the things that beginners often don't realize about Bughouse is that the generally accepted piece values are different from normal chess. And in Bughouse, generally accepted piece values are a pawn is 1, other pieces are 2, including a rook, a bishop, and a knight, and a queen is 4. And what that means is 2 pieces for a queen or 4 pawns for a queen is an even trade. So people don't have to be as worried about, quote, losing their queen for things as they do in normal chess. So if your queen's getting chased around a lot, you don't want to lose a million initiative for it. Sometimes it's better to just sack her and move on.
I've seen some
I think the higher rated I've become in Bughouse, the less I've cared about my queen.
Yeah.
I'll sack it for a knight.
Oh yeah, give me that.
I'm like looking at my opponent's board. A knight seems good for you. I'll just sack the queen. Yeah, it depends on the situation. Sometimes I'm just like, give me a knight or a bishop. It gave me a queen. I want a knight. It makes for me, not the queen.
Alright, we got a mate over there.
Ooh, nice. So what's one of the strangest openings that you've seen players play at beginner levels that they should not play at Bughouse, in case any new players were watching? Because I've seen some that I partnered with a couple that's like, that's not Bughouse opening.
Miss Fairy Queen has lost a few pieces here. I think there are a lot of chess openings that involve moving your C pawn or your F pawn, and both of those are generally considered no-nos in Bughouse. It can lead to some really bad stuff. So, like most any chess opening is playable in Bughouse if you play it fast enough. In other words, if you play it fast enough, your opponent is not going to get pieces to throw into those holes that you're creating. But if you're not playing fast, then you have to be really worried about the holes you create in your positions from your moves.
How is that not a free queen on Fairy Queen's board?
And it looked like they lost the game there because a rook mated Pyro with a smothered mate. This Fairy Queen's still above 2,700, but just barely here.
Oh, Lagger was saying he's ready for clock king in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not certain if Pyro and Miss Fairy Queen are monitoring this chat. Hopefully they are.
Yeah, they're probably not. Yeah.
But if you're listening, Return of the Lagger, I would also advise adding them or mentioning them on the house Discord server, and you can also like type in the chess.com chat between games.
So have you ever seen, Chuck, have you ever seen Chicken or 12 Team actually play where they played the F pawn or the F2, F7 pawn as one of their first moves in the opening? I can't even remember the opening name for it.
Was that like the bird or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen, I'm not sure about Chicken and 12 Team specifically, probably Chicken at some point. Like, when people do it, it's usually just for memes. It's not because they think it's a good opening, but it's because they want to show that you can get away with anything in Bughouse. And I've seen people play intentionally bad openings, both online and over the board, just flex.
I've played bad openings, but not intentionally.
I played some bad openings where I hung like a couple pieces. I'm like, well, I'm dead.
Yeah, but I mean, it can be interesting to play some bad openings sometimes because, like, I find I play the same sorts of openings most every time, and then I get into the same sorts of positions. But when I see other people play, they get into much different positions. And I see like a lot of fun moves they could play that usually they don't play. Like, and so it makes me want to play that. I don't know what you call it when you alternate moves with someone, or if you could just like tag in and be like, all right, you played the opening, I'll play the rest of the game. So I want to try some of those different positions that people get into.
I don't know what the opening is where they move the B pawn and the G pawn up and put the bishops there.
Oh yeah. I know the V and Shadow openings. You mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah. There's some
not
people
doing
who
it
play
fast
those.
enough. And I'm like, oh no, seen that before.
Young UK Baller says there's a new account, Amanda Montana, who consistently plays F3, Knight H3,
Montana.
F6, Knight H6. Interesting. If it's a new account and it's playing something like that and it's 2,400, then my guess is it's probably an established player that has created like a Smurf account to just screw around with openings. So Pyro had asked for suggestions, and Miss Fairy Queen sent a few moves to him.
I want to see Chicken play a ball cloud with a partner that's less than 1100 and get away with it. Win a game.
Thanks for the follow from Don't Google and from Juant with Rosa Salinas. Probably mispronouncing those a lot. My bad. Oh, I thought we'd see Pawn at E2 from Miss Fairy Queen. Interesting. Miss Fairy Queen can probably just sit. Her partner should be able to win this.
I was gonna say, why does Fairy Queen not take the bishop and then take the pawn?
Miss Fairy Queen also has mate. She could have sacked a few things to get some initiative, like knight at G3, rook at H2. She absolutely should sack for initiative here since her partner's checking too. There it is. Oh, rook at H2 was the move there.
Oh, his king's almost. Oh. I see the opening against Miss Fairy Queen right there. Her opponent, I probably would not have gotten away with that opening.
It's honestly most of these openings that these guys play like cannot be gotten away with at like people with like a lower rating. At least in my opinion. That's why like Bughouse is so interesting. It's not like high level chess. Well, I actually, it's true in high level chess too. Like there'll be openings that like the top players in the world will play that like beginners should not play. It's like you have to be very sharp. You have to know the ideas, and if you don't know them, you're just gonna get screwed.
If Miss Fairy Queen was up time, I would love her position. But since she's down time, like a few pawns are problematic.
Really, because her king's open.
Yeah, just like pawn at F3 or bishop at F3 is concerning. Like if a bunch of trades happen on the other board, it's gonna be tough for her. But if she were up time, then she could just throw a pawn on G2 and get this other bishop out and be fairly safe. Okay, so Pyro is mate. Pawn is mate.
Queen has so much on the board, but look how important time is. It's like she.
I don't know why Reni's not moving. Maybe he's frustrated with his partner or something. But now we get to see that it is indeed 20 seconds before abandonment.
So Outrun You is Carlos's dad.
Not only is Outrun You Carlos's dad, but, and this is going to blow your mind, he is also Carlos. Because Carlos is Carlos Jr.
So
they are both Carlos Hoyas. But that's not the really weird, because a lot of people are juniors. Like I'm like Charles Jr. But the weird thing about his family is Carlos's sister is Jennifer, and Jennifer is Jennifer Jr. because her mom is named Jennifer, and that you don't see very often. Like you see a lot of boys that are junior, but not a lot of girls that are junior.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I've met his sister. Oh, I think at a tournament back in the day.
I haven't met many. I have met several juniors. I have met one though that was like this. One that was I think the fifth, which shocked me.
The thing is that in Judaism, you're not allowed to really name after like the living. So I've pretty much never met any juniors in my life. Pretty much. So yeah.
I know that.
I've met. I mean, I'm a junior myself. I've met quite a few juniors. I've met a reasonable number of the thirds. When it gets to the fourth, that gets a lot more rare.
Yeah, that's why I was
It's
so
like- it's
shocked at the.
What about like King Henry VIII?
Yeah, those are kings
Go away
though.
now.
Like you don't see
Yeah,
that often in a
but
common
although
person.
it's different among royalty, because I don't think King Henry VIII was like the eighth direct in line. He was just the eighth king named Henry.
Yes.
So
Or like
not
Louis
quite
the
the same
16th. Like a million Louis.
Oh, and you also have to understand how many name combinations they had back then compared to nowadays. Like nowadays, kids are named after the directions. I'm taking a shot at Conway if no one got that.
I got it. I thought it was hilarious.
I did not get that. But makes sense.
Yeah, because he named his kid East. So it'd be,
Okay.
what was it?
No, yeah,
Conway
I
East?
No,
I
it
mean,
was
people
north.
people
It was
will
north. It was
yeah,
northwest.
people
North.
name their kids after like months of the year, days of the week. Like you can be named
It's
after
just
anything
stupid
nowadays.
now.
And honestly, the trend that I've seen is that like instead of naming the long name, people tend to name like the nickname or even the nickname of the nickname. So names get
Are
like
they
shorter and
misspell
shorter.
common name?
Chuck, you know what I'm gonna name my kid?
I do not know what you're gonna name your kid. What is it?
Chuck Jr.
Kingside Bishop.
Kingside Bishop. I hate to tell you, but that kid is gonna get made fun of a lot.
but he's gonna be really good at bughouse.
Watch, he's actually just terrible at it.
Unless he doesn't move.
Dude, develop your name. That's why I gave you the name.
Like, what is it like? People were joking when Jan was streaming, like, oh, his kids are going to be the next like Crazy House Bowl
Oh,
championships.
Scary Snakes is in the pool. Scary Snakes is playing against him.
Hey.
That'd be actually interesting.
Pyro
if Jan
says,
actually teaches
Pyro says,
Crazy
okay,
House to his
we
kids.
win all now. Play new opponents.
Now I have a question, Chuck. Would you play this? Three-dimensional chess. You know, you have three boards, three-dimensional chess, right?
Yeah,
Would you play Bughouse with that?
it would be interesting. So I used to play a lot more variants than I play right now. I sort of specialized more. I don't play a lot of like random stuff. But when I was in university, people would just walk up to me and be like, I've seen a new variant. And I'm like, I'm in. And they'd be like, don't you want to hear the rules? And I'd be like, no, I'm in. And then we get aboard and we play it. Like, so I've played a ton of like Alice chess, a ton of progressive,
I never
high
heard those
chess,
names.
like all
Chuck,
sorts of variants.
My friends at college, they actually made a variant. They call it copycat chess. I got to show you the rules.
Yeah, there's
You
a lot
probably-
of people who think they've invented like a new variant, and it turns out like someone else has already played it years ago. So we'll see. That might be the case there. But yeah, like on Twitch, there's a guy, Mr. Bombastic, who he streams kind of like I used to play, where he'll just play every variant in the world. But nowadays, I focus more on like a few variants and try to get not too horrible
Jarl
at them.
used to.
Yeah, Jarl used to
played
do
a lot.
that too, to a lesser extent.
He still does, I believe. It's just he doesn't stream anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. What happened to Jarl? I mean, I think he just lost access to his Twitch account. He says it was because of like a two-factor authentication thing, but I feel like he's not tried very hard to recover his account, and now he's just pissed at Twitch. I guess he thinks it's Twitch's fault that he can't get in. But Charles, I think he streams on Discord. So, in his Discord server, I'll often see a bunch of people on a call, and he'll be listed as live.
Yeah, He'll still play those games. I mean, I think he played teleport. I was talking to him the other day. He was playing some teleport chess and a couple other variants I've never heard of.
Yeah, I have heard of teleport chess.
When you played Bughouse as teleport chess.
We see a 10-second differential here. And Scary Snakes is going to sit to let his partner get safe.
What would be the move you'd play, Chuck? For
Pyro?
Yeah.
Pyro is going to defend. I think knight at d4 is reasonable there. No. Yeah, I think Pyro needs to defend. I don't think that works. Oh, well, it works if he does that. I think just bishop takes bishop here.
Push the pawn up.
I think that was a reasonable defense from Pyro. Gotta go king up. Ooh, okay.
Looks like they're going to be draw by repetition on a Fairy Queen board if they're not careful.
Yeah, I got engrossed in the Pyro board, honestly. Oh wow, does a knight mate from his Fairy Queen? Such a weird position.
She's trying to sack pieces so Pyro doesn't get a queen. There's that pawn push.
What?
Bishop would be
Actually,
pawn in
wait.
hand instead of bishop.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be mate. Oh yeah, pawn up. Nice find.
It's a beautiful pawn wall.
When did Fairy become less than 2,700? Like 5 minutes ago. But she will get it back pretty soon. Because they are farming. A Go Away says, does 4-player chess bughouse work? In theory, it could work. I mean, you would need 2 4-player boards like side by side. They've discussed that in the 4-player chess community, making such a thing, but it hasn't
Sounds like a
been
terrible
implemented yet.
communication problem.
I think at one point they implemented 4-player chess Crazy House, and then they got rid of it because it got too crazy. but I mean, that's possible in theory too. One knight would be quite good for Miss Fairy Queen.
I'd love to see that actually. A 4-player
would be
chess
fun.
Crazy House. That sounds awesome.
I'll return to the laggers answering the question in the chat. As we eke them 100 points. Yeah, that's how she became less than 2,800. But how she became less than 2,700 was within the last few minutes.
I'd still want to play what you played, Chuck, on that Russian server, the 960
Oh
bughouse.
yeah, for sure. Like we need to see that.
I would love to just see that, just so I can have the openings are thrown out the window.
Yeah, I think that's something that we're for sure going to see in the next few years.
Well, I don't want a few years. I want it now.
Well, over the board, we can play that whenever. But online, we gotta wait for chess.com to implement it. This Fair Queen is a lot better than Outrun You at chess. So I expect this game will end with 50 extra pieces in Miss Fairy Queen's hands. Although her king is going for a little adventure. This might not end well for her. Wow, he needs a pawn. Outrun You, since he's down time, might play. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought he'd play. Okay. Maybe rook d1 from here. Yeah. Take the bishop, knight at f7. Yeah, go away. It's 960 Bughouse is a lot of fun. And I've played both over the board and online. So I was thinking recently about the clock problem in Bughouse, where there's some people who want to have Bughouse with delay. And I've been thinking about it, and I've always thought in terms of delay messing up the clocks, because if you have, like, say, let's say it's like an absurd amount, like 5 seconds or 10-second delay or something like that. In that case, you can get to a situation where one board has a lot more time on both clocks than the other board. And then if you have that, then I could be uptime on my opponent, and my opponent, I could be uptime on my partner's opponent, and my opponent can be uptime on my partner at the same time. And that's just weird, because again, one side can just get a lot more time. Sorry, one board can get a lot more time than the other board. But I was thinking, even though it's not possible to do this over the board, it may be possible online to preserve both boards having equal time while still having a delay. And the way to do that would be that whenever a delay, whenever a move happened with a delay, the other board clock would freeze. So in other words, your time at any individual clock would only tick down if it is through the 1 second delay and the other board is also not in the middle of a 1 second delay. Does that make sense to you guys?
That sounds a little complicated to just try to set.
No, like for sure it's complicated, but I think it's possible. And it would allow for delay to happen while still preserving the concept that one team is always uptime on the other team. And it would never be the case that one partner could be uptime and the other partner could be downtime.
I still don't really follow you. Maybe you could like write it down in Discord so I can just like.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that just because there's threads on this in chess.com. Like the players who are really in favor of the delay, like ScottCZ has been in favor of this for like a decade. He favors the Bronstein time control. There's a 1 or 2 second delay for every move. But I don't, and I've opposed Bronstein like this whole time because it screws up the clocks. But I don't think it has to screw up the clocks if you implement it the way I just said.
Wait, can you explain it one more time? I
Yeah.
promise.
Okay. No problem. Like it's like I had to think about it a while. Not even just the concept, but whether it works. Period. And I think it works. So the basic idea is each move, you get a 1 second delay before your clock starts ticking down. So that's the concept in general. But here's the twist.
The 4-player chess, right? Where it has 15 seconds or so?
Right. That's how it works in 4-player chess. But here's the twist. Not only does your clock not tick when you're on a delay, but also your clock doesn't tick down even if it's your move if the either clock on the other board is on a delay right then. So say there's like a 5 second delay and I have, and it gets to my move and I have like 1 second left to make my move before the time starts ticking, and I don't make my move, then my time is going to start ticking. And then on the other board, someone makes a move, and so it shifts to the other person, their time. They're on the delay, and they take, say, 3 seconds to make their move. During those 3 seconds, my time would not tick down. It would just freeze. So because of that, I believe it would be the case that, like if you add up the times, so you have a clock on the right board and on the left board, and each of those clocks have like a white and a black time. If you add up the white and the black time on the left board, it should always be the same as if you add up the white and the black clock on the right board. And I think this preserves that.
I need like a visual aid.
Yeah, no, I know. I'll
video
have to write up a visual aid, but I think it works. Oh, that's a nice tactic for Miss Fairy Queen, picking up the bishop.
I like that you put some thought into that, Chuck. That's good.
Yeah, no,
That's good.
I put thought not only. So a pawn is real good for her.
I feel like Bughouse could be like, I don't know. I feel like more people would enjoy Bughouse if it wasn't so like time heavy and like fast paced. Like, of course, it's great to people like us who just love Bughouse for what it is, but I don't know, for like newer players, it may be like intimidating.
Yeah, so
I think it'd be better for newer players if they actually partner a person that's played Bughouse before, so they get the gist of it with communication, rather than just like random pool, like mismatched communication. Some people yelling and blaming their partners and everything else.
So go away says in the chat. Stalling for pieces would be easy 3 seconds up. So let's think about this both ways. Well, I mean, we can think it 3 different ways. Number one, the way the clocks are now. So the way the clocks are now, if you're 3 seconds up, then your partner needs to move really fast to try to get those pieces because as soon as he uses 3 seconds, you're no longer 3 seconds up. Now we can think about it. And not only that, your partner's opponent needs to hold for those 3 seconds. He can move slowly, but he only burns through time when he makes his opponent like move. So to that extent, like he has to like keep moving. Okay, so now we can think about it with Bronstein. With Bronstein, if if you're up by 3 seconds, and each move there's a 1 second delay. What that would mean is that your partner would. Let me see. So one of them wants to move fast, and one of them wants to move slow, and I think it's actually reversed with Bronstein, which is the weird part. So yeah. With Bronstein, your partner's if you're sitting for pieces, your partner's trying to get pieces. Your partner's opponent wants to wait the full second before each move, and in that case, after 3 moves, it's no longer going to be up time. I think, and then you can't sit anymore.
Chuck, I just have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw the diagram. Like it makes more sense if you've played Bronstein before.
I've never played Bronstein before. I never even heard of it until now.
It's interesting that the set I play backgammon on, they use delay instead of increment, and I guess it's because it's more of like a fast-paced game, and like fast-paced games, I guess increment is better. I guess delay is better because you don't like increment. You could just build up your clock so much to where you just, I don't know. I still don't really get the difference between like increment and delay in terms of like why one is better than the other. So I don't know.
I mean, I guess increment you could build up like infinite time. Increment you can build up time between moves, and then you have more of a time bank to use later. So if every move you gained an additional second into your time bank, then like 100 moves later, you would have 100 extra seconds to just waste on one move. Whereas with delay, you don't build that extra time bank. So you only have the initial time bank as extra time for any one particular move.
It still takes longer for each one compared to just none of them. That's for certain. It lets you gobble the pieces up are easier too. Gives you more time to do that. So Pyro is just. I mean, I can see so many things if you just get pieces.
Why does Pyro play Knight takes pawn? Knight takes pawn, check, written in the rook. Check to me. Because after you eat the rook, you can potentially promote the pawn. I guess he's worried about this.
One better first.
I guess you could play Knight takes pawn followed by like new bishop at e4 before.
I was thinking of Knight.
Like Knight takes pawn is definitely the move, no doubt.
Okay.
But like a bishop would. Okay, yeah, bishop here, and now that is defended, now he can just take stuff. Promote. That's gonna be mate at 1. He could use the pawn there.
Nice talking to you guys.
I gotta go.
Chuck, hopefully you have a wonderful stream.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining us for commentary.
Yeah, no problem. I'd love to do more of it, but I have a busy day tomorrow. Next couple days.
Okay, have a great night.
Talk to you guys later. Have a good week.
See you, Cole.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll stream anyway. If we ever see a really good raid, then we can do a raid. We can chill until then.
I like chilling.
At some point, I gotta put together that diagram for Swole.
Yes. I like my diagrams.
I think they're gonna gain a bunch of rate in here anyway. Please help. Generally pretty overrated. Barbara probably wants some diagonals to put on G3. I like knight at. But okay, he's just gonna do the pawn check. Promote. Pyro has what we call a piece factory here.
A piece factory.
Every piece there can be taken, put a new pawn there. Oh, checkmate, also good. What's the difference between Bronstein delay and US delay? Oh, I guess this is a copy paste from a chess clock site. Okay. Liger says he loves flamin' partners. Yeah, I used to love trash talking opponents and watching trash talk of opponents, but when you get on the receiving side of that too much, then you see how bad it can make people feel. So I mostly stopped doing that. Pyro's in a little bit of trouble here. Although he does have a lot of extra pieces, so I think he'll live. Ooh. Does this work? I guess he still has some safety. Knight takes was a nice find. Probably king takes. Have to take with queen. But Migzun would probably like to get another knight, but even with a knight, I think he's fine. This fairy queen very close to mate. A rook or a bishop is quite good. She could always take this bishop if she doesn't have anything else to do. Oh, taking the pawn instead. Even the knight, potentially, but again, I think he's fine. That's a nice move, attacking move. Although the bishop doesn't defend anymore, so might have to give a queen. Oh, I guess it defends this too. Yeah, knight there is a very good move. Rook mates for Miss Fairy Queen. Do knight here. Maybe knight here. Actually, knight here is interesting. Knight here, knight takes, new knight here, king up, pawn takes. Take here, knight
Chuck,
back.
How do you follow them? I'm sorry, like I keep missing the games, so like
Oh,
I'm just watching the stream.
Okay. So if you click on a handle, on a username, there should be like a pop-up, and the pop-up has some options, and then you click on more, show more options, and follow is one of those options.
Okay. So I'll just follow Miss Fairy Queen then.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that.
Where's?
Chuck, it's nice to hang out with you again, man.
Yeah, we gotta. When does your spring break end? How long do we have?
I mean, until Monday.
Till Monday. Okay,
you know.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
do you want to partner for my Wednesday night stream?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Right, cool.
I play tennis till 9 on Wednesdays, so
okay.
It would have to be after that.
Yeah. You should start my stream at 10 anyway, assuming I'm on the schedule. And even if I'm not on the schedule, I could still do a random stream.
Yeah, I'll listen. I'm very rusty though. Just letting you know.
That's okay.
Oh, I didn't even realize Vampy.
Makesoon did an accidental bound cloud. Cool.
I feel like bond clouds are a lot more common in Bughouse. You just throw your king up the board. And... Chuck, I remember some of your memorable king walks. They were quite. You had some really nice ones.
Vampire Slayer. And she's in the chat. Did you hear what I said about a possible way to implement delay? Like, what do you think of that way to implement delay that I talked about? And if you didn't hear it, I can repeat it. So let me know.
I want you to repeat it so I can maybe understand it better. You know what I need to do? I need you to say it, and then I need to like write it down while you say it. That would be good.
I'm dead to Vampire Slayer. Why am I dead to her? Uh-oh. Did I miss a text message? What happened?
You are dead to me.
Not like this. What did I do?
So Chuck, is that like a mullet that you're growing out, or what's
this
going on?
This is I am really afraid of COVID, and the first thing I'm going to do when I get vaccinated is go to the barber.
I like it.
Oh, delay. Oh, you just don't like delay in general. No, I don't like delay in general either, but I think it's interesting. I see. The thing is, on the one hand, I don't like delay. On the other hand, one thing I've noticed, and I'm sure even Vampire Slayer has noticed this as fast as she is, it's that the older we get, the more the 11-year-olds come in and get faster and faster and faster than us. So
11-year-olds, man.
No, I mean, even like Firefly is pretty fast, but like I've had Firefly, I've partnered Firefly, and I've seen Firefly partner others, and he said like I'm old, therefore I'm slow. So Ventby fears no 11-year-old. Okay, I fear some 11-year-olds. So. Yeah, so the idea of delay in general is to slow the game down and make it less about the mouse. And I agree with the goal of slowing the game down a little and making it less about the mouse. I disagree with the implementation of like straight Bronstein. I don't think it achieves those goals. I think it screws up the game and makes it weirder and worse. I'm just wondering if my proposal for the implementation would fix some of those problems. And I think it fixes some of those problems. It might not fix all those problems.
even if like your idea is good, Chuck, it doesn't mean it has to like you have to get rid of like the original bughouse.
No,
could just be,
yeah,
like,
yeah, for sure,
version of it.
for sure. But I'll repeat it in case Vampire didn't hear it.
She definitely is not on your side.
Yeah, but that's fine. What I'm proposing as a possibility is a way to have Bronstein and still preserve the fact that if I'm up time on my on my partner's opponent, my partner is also up time on my opponent. The diagonal clocks are preserved the way I would implement it. And the way you do that is, first of all, you have the normal Bronstein that when your move starts, you have a certain amount of delay. It could be, say, 1 second or 2 seconds or whatever it is. And your clock doesn't start to tick down until after that delay. The additional thing I would add is if it's your move, you're through your delay, and on the other board, they currently have a delay on either side. So either your partner it's his move and he's in his delay period, or your partner's opponent, it's his move and he's in his delay period. Then your clock also is frozen. And what that does is it preserves the fact that if you are uptime, your partner is also uptime, and vice versa. If your opponent is uptime, then your partner's opponent is also uptime. And it preserves the fact that on the right clock, black's time plus white's time is the same as on the left clock, black's time plus white's time. Vampire says she knows where I live. Very true. Not only does she know where I live, she knows my Wi-Fi password. I thought we would see like a bishop check from Miss Fairy Queen, but maybe not. No, she doesn't care about the queen or the rook. She's gonna attack. Okay, so she's going hard for this rook because does it mate? It's very good even if it doesn't mate. I guess it mates with rook here, rook takes, and then pawn in. Now, actually, I think rook here may be cleaner. Rook at d2. Rook takes pawn, rook down. Rook is very good no matter what. This is how do you mate with a rook? If you have two rooks, it's certainly mate with rook at c1, rook takes rook, pawn takes, pawn at check. Oh, I guess if you have another pawn, then it works even if he goes right, because you have a knight resource. That knight resource definitely gives you mate. So a rook and a pawn mate. Use then a knight instead. Now a rook mates in 1. You're up 6 seconds. All that Pyro has to do is get out of check. Probably knight check first. Pyro keeps apologizing for his openings in the chat. My bad, he played a weird opening and I confused myself. Ooh, uh-oh. Now a knight mates Pyro. Oh wait, it's his move, so he's still fine. rook at checkmate. Go away says your idea only works if the delay time is really small. I don't think in theory it matters whether the delay time is small or large. I mean, as far as in practice, large delay or small delay may be preferable. I mean, I would prefer it if the delay time is something like 1 second or 2 seconds. I wouldn't like to play like a 5-second delay. So if Miss Fairy Queen gets a move or two to defend, she can stick all these pieces on the board. She'll be doing great. Now she's up 2 seconds. I think they would like to trade queens. Like Pyro takes the queen, then plays a knight check on e5. Are you still there, Sol? You haven't said anything in a bit.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I'm in the middle of something.
Pyro is on the attack. Maybe knight check. Knight takes pawn. You could also develop this bishop first. Get more things into the game. Even possible to see knight at f4. And then when he moves to dark square, knight takes pawn. Discovered attack. Okay, this is reasonable. Yeah, he could just stick a bunch of pawns in. Give one pawn. Pawn, or he could go here. Okay, this is a very chessy way to mate.
All right, Chuck, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for the follow from Hora Coif. Really appreciate it.
I think it's a soft C. Horacio. That's my guess.
Okay, so yeah, Go Away is now taking the next step to where we understand how this works, and then we try to talk about the ramifications. Okay, say you are up a second, and the delay is 2 seconds. If you stall, the only way to get time is if your partner takes longer than the delay time. Yes, I think that's true. And then the question is that a good thing or a bad time, or a bad thing?
I'm still confused. Yeah, I'm never getting it. Not as smart as I used to be.
Yeah, so Go Away. That's true, and that might mean that it's not a good thing. That in theory, if your partner keeps moving within the delay time, then you could sit forever for a piece that you want. Okay, I think they're done playing. Pyro is apologizing for losing points, and Miss Fairy Queen is saying that she gained points. So it's not accepting his apology.
Oof, that was rough. That was rough.
You gained points, so did well.
I lost points because of the first game where I couldn't
Oh
connect
yeah,
to the.
yeah. The first game you lost like 16 points. That was +0, -16, and you didn't
Yeah, I
make a
was
move.
I was a little rusty. Hadn't played in a couple weeks, so I had to warm it up.
That is why you should never stop playing.
That is true. I'm getting back into it now. Does anybody else want to partner?
Great
Only
question.
10. I feel like the knight's got some bug left.
The knight has a lot of bug left. Do you want to partner some Pyro?
Sure.
All right. So hold on. Let me first see if I can successfully change the layout. The answer might be no. If my stream crashes when I do this, I'm probably gonna call it a night. If my stream doesn't crash, then we will play.
All
Let's
right.
see. So we're gonna roll the dice. Let me see. Where is this? Need to press this one button. Okay, we're good so far. Now I gotta close 50 games here. All right, now I need to unfollow some people. Let me see. Is chicken is online? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Definitely not. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to send me a partnership?
Sure. Doubles, check partner.
All right.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna search the infinity pool. Is that okay? We'll do it
Yeah, I don't care.
easy way. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
strong.
All right, Chuck, I'm probably gonna head out, but maybe I might keep your stream on in the background and say some things every now and then.
Okay, sounds good. Talk to you later.
I mean,
All right. Have a good night, guys.
you too. GG's.
King over. Look at that.
That is what you like to see, honestly.
It's a weird move.
That is a weird move, if I'm being honest.
Knight is good.
It comes in one. Here it is.
Oh, thank you.
Ask and you shall receive.
I might sack my queen.
Go for
I
it.
might. I mean, I already did.
Okay. All right. No worries. Oh, he's got a few dudes, huh?
He does.
Okay.
He does.
All right. I'm gonna try to get you a queen trade because it looks like queen's good for you.
I can work with the queen.
Okay.
I could also work with a knight. I could work with a rook. Any of these things seem fun.
Okay. All right.
We are downtime though, so I don't think any of those things we talked about are ever going to happen. So
I'm threatening a knight. I'm threatening to win his queen in one too.
And I appreciate that.
Okay.
However, I think I'm going to have to roll out some moves. So let's plan a few moves.
Right.
Let's see.
I think bishop at h6 forces his knight away from your king at least.
Yeah, if by bishop you mean pawn, then sure.
Oh yeah. Keep the bishop. Actually, you're right.
Yeah, but what are my moves after that? After he takes, I take.
Take
goes
check,
up.
and then.
Yeah, that's where I'm having problems. The and then part.
Can we move our knight?
Yeah, maybe knight d5 after that. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah, YOLO.
What? Where is he going?
That's why I wanted bishop at because I was like, okay, all right. Wow, that's
that's a heroic king right there. Okay. Now we have some options. So first of all, is he gonna like mate me? Does he have any like sneakiness? I guess he wants like rook at g1, knight takes f2, knight at g4. Is that his plan?
Let's see. Does that even mate?
I don't know. It's a little sketchy.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
I could play knight e2. That's a sneaky move. Let's try knight e2.
I like that. He's gonna get a queen probably. By the way.
Ooh, that's awkward. Can he not get a queen?
I will try my best to hold it, but it's not looking good. Okay, he messed up. He didn't force the queen. He could have, and he didn't.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
so
he's
now-
still. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You're green lighted.
everything's fine. Okay, all right,
Everything.
all right,
Everything is fine.
good. Let's see. What's the best
Except
way
for
to hold
my
on
king.
to this?
My king is not fine, but everything else is fine.
Oh no, your king looks safe plus solid. What do you mean?
All right. Whoa. What? How did we win that?
Excellent. That is what we like to
So
see.
there were some doubters in the chat. I saw them. I saw
There
the doubters.
really were. There really. Oh, is this X Shine like from Fix?
Yeah, that is the one and only X shot,
Excellent.
which is why he traded queens, because he knows queens are not good for me. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, I'm tempted to take that though. Why wouldn't I just take that?
That seems like a free dude. I'm gonna be honest.
It seems really free.
Oh my dear lord. Trades are just absolute bangers over here. I think pawn mates.
Oh,
Yeah.
about that.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
not.
I think. Well, let me see. Pawn and then promote. He goes
Yeah, no.
over knight
I
check.
don't. I'm not down on you that upon mates. The issue is I'm not sure I necessarily have a pawn. I should have just sacked my
no
queen for a
worries.
pawn.
You could do bishop take a7,
Yeah,
and then that threatens a queen trade.
yeah. I think he's gonna play like bishop at a5 though.
Okay, yeah,
So
you're right.
I don't think we're gonna be up time. The issue is you can't play king e7 because then he'll play bishop at a3. Honestly, if I were you, I would castle.
I can't because my king's on d8.
Oh, okay. Well, what about let's just move the king?
Oh, bishop take a7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the pawn.
Oh my dear lord.
Yeah, but he's going to be able to put a bishop in there afterwards. But I mean, it's still good. Whoa, why did they resign?
They were cinnamon toast crunch.
I know that, but I don't know. I felt like we needed a little bit more.
Oh, that was great. Good old X Shine resigning when he's, not quite dead, but close.
He was mostly dead.
Mostly dead. Yep. Okay, knight's pretty strong.
I've got you two free pawns, and you're begging for a knight.
True. Okay, all right. You're right. I'm gonna make use of these pawns here. Just put him in check. See what he does. Oh my god, he pushed c6. What an absolute legend. Oh, Chuck, you're absolutely crushing him. He has a family. All right, what's good for you?
I don't think I've dropped a piece yet. I think this is just chess.
Really
this is what we like to call chess.
Oh, that's fantastic. Chuck, you're actually just getting in. It's so gross. Let's see. I guess I'll just keep trading for you.
No, don't worry about me. I'm good. I did actually make a bughouse move, and I feel terrible about it.
Sometimes you have to. Let's see.
I promoted to a knight.
Oh, strong. It inflicts everlasting fear.
Oh, I should have just taken the bishop. Your partner's a moron. I'm going to take the bishop next move, though.
Don't you just have mate in one with... Oh, no, you don't. You need to take the bishop. Okay. Well, that looks like a free pawn to me. Oh, it wants to take f3, maybe. Okay.
Knight type says, why couldn't it be raisin toast? The thing is, the most important part of that phrase was the crunch part, because he was crunched. So you can't say he's raisin toasted. He's cinnamon toast crunched. Should I change the title? Yeah, good. So you can keep seeking while I do this.
Yeah, I already hit search. I'll do the infinity pool too, and bughouse search. Got some 1900s here in. Wow, he played the Sicilian. That doesn't seem right. Queen trade good for you?
Whatever you want, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade the house for you. Seems
I don't-
like it's really good.
Whatever you want to do. It honestly does not
Hey,
matter.
here's a knight and a queen.
I'm not going to complain about that one. I got to
Alright.
figure out where's the best place for the knight, honestly. It's probably here.
Wherever your heart desires, Chuck.
I honestly don't know where was the best place for the knight. We're just gonna
Maybe
push.
E5. Yes.
No,
Strong.
he can defend, but I think I get to play knight takes bishop after this, so we should be okay.
Yeah, I think you're still crushing. We're up like 30 seconds apiece.
What is that about?
Okay,
All
let's
right.
think. Let's think. Yeah, D4. Yes, that is such a good move. Here's a rook.
Yeah, I don't need anything. I just need you to be
Okay, all right,
safe,
all right.
safe
Perfect,
plus
perfect.
solid over there.
Oh, bishop wins a piece. Oh,
There's
and
a
he gave it
bishop.
to him. That's fantastic. He's mad. Love to see it. What up, baby?
Who are you playing with?
I'm playing with Chuck. Mr. Chuck Moulton.
Is that the gold knight?
It is the Golden Knight.
Nice. Huh.
Okay.
What's good for you?
I'm whatever's best for you, honestly. I'm up time. I feel like you have to be winning there, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's kind of an awkward move. Okay, so do I have anything here? I guess I just defend it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like trading. I mean,
Oh, no, you're totally
I'm
fine.
keeping the threats, but I decided
Yeah.
not to sack. We're just gonna keep the threats while we trade pieces.
That is fair. That is fair. Okay, so I'm going to sit for a hot second because I'm not in a terribly good spot, and I don't have any really good moves that I see that stick out. Oh, I could 2 takes F3, and then if he takes, I have knight. No.
Hey, D6?
Is there?
Yeah, well-
What's? I don't even see any threats on you. I don't understand.
Yeah, he's just got an annoying bishop on the end of the board that I kind of want to get rid of.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to take free pieces until.
That's
Yeah.
that's great. We like to hear that.
I'm gonna go pawn C6.
Yeah, if he does, he does. Okay.
I think that was the worst move for him to do.
What is this guy doing? Okay.
I'm just gonna drop a knight.
Huh.
Trade the really good for Chuck.
Yeah, he's crushing. I'm relatively safe. Oh, what? That was what? And then he wants to take here. What is he? Okay, my dude's hanging pieces.
He's hanging pieces everywhere.
Okay, that was a nice smother, mate. Well done, well done.
Sexy.
Oh, I could have
That was
dropped it
sexy.
on the other side. My bad. I
That
just
would've
kind
been
of
mate
assumed
one.
he would drop the knight on G8 rather than where he put it. But there's
That
an
is
extra queen
quite
for you.
all right. We won a few extra dudes on my board because of it, so not upset. Oh,
Against 1200.
yeah, this is gonna be a close game. Wow, he went C3. Oh, that's a free pawn. Great, great. This is off to a fantastic start. Wow, he's moved a bunch of pieces in the opening. Oh, this looks like a free piece.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now I get to take F2 with check. Oh my god, he's in a bad way.
Maybe E5.
Yeah. Absolutely.
My guy is in hang pawns mode.
That is fantastic. So I can't go bishop c5 because he has pawn d4. Let's just drop a knight in there.
I think pawn E3 that works too.
Pawn e3 is good as 2. Yep, that's good too. Okay, he went back. Holy cow.
A knight is good. Can you pawn check and take the knight?
Yeah, I can do that right now. And boom. Okay, and then is that good? Then he has king
I don't
f3,
know
right?
if this is. Oh,
I guess
never
you
mind.
could
Never mind.
E5.
Hold
Oh,
on. I have something for
oh.
you.
I think this is main one.
That's good.
The delivery system.
Good luck.
Thanks, fam.
Knight is good.
Knight is good. Okay. Let me just see what I can do about that.
I don't feel like you're
And
going
it
for a
is-
knight.
It is coming. Pizza's coming. And now it is. I thought it was dead. Maybe not. Maybe I miscalculated.
I don't think it's coming.
Well, all right. Hold on. It is. There it is. Boom.
Thank you.
Because you wanted to win the pod. Love it. I love it.
Well, I waited because if you hadn't given me that, then I would have played something different.
Yeah. No, I understand. Oh, wow. What do you need?
I don't need anything. I just needed that one thing that you got me.
You needed the one night. All right, let's see.
I'm trading queens. Is that okay?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Am I
All is
trading
fine here.
queens? Hold on. Let me calculate out pawn check. I probably should still trade queens. Let's tickle them a little bit first.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade queens. You're safe?
Go. Yeah. He's in check.
Okay. You're safe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you gave me a rook too. Oh my
I
God,
did.
Chuck. Yeah, I have a few dudes here that. All right. So, what's the best way to do this? Pawn check, I think, and then takes. Okay. Now he should be mated. I think. Now he might go to A8, I guess. Check. All right, I think he's Cinnamon Toast Crunch over here.
Okay.
I say that, and yet not entirely sure. Yeah, I think I have to go here, and then can I sack a rook?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and that should
Is that all she
be
wrote?
all she wrote. Bing. I just had to sack the rook. Ooh,
Nice.
Venno playing against Wanksta.
He's very aggressive. So let me
Yes,
know
he
if you
is.
want me to chill out with the trades at some point.
Whatever is good for you is fine with me.
Pawn is good. Or knight.
Pawn.
Never mind. Forget about it.
Oh, I didn't see that. That was.
Yeah, I haven't made my best moves here.
Yeah, I played this bad too. Let me think.
He's giving me free stuff now. He felt bad for me.
That's fantastic. Fantastic news. Whoa, okay.
Sorry, whoa for.
Can I sack a queen for 2 pieces?
Yeah, you can sack anything. What about me?
Okay.
Can I sack a queen for 2 pieces?
Yeah, anything you need to sack. Go ahead.
Okay. Maybe I don't need to.
He's
Let's just go here for now.
not feeling the best right now.
Yes, queen takes.
Oh, fudge. I didn't see that.
He can
I
take.
was gonna
He
take-
could take his knight, maybe, or castle, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take the knight probably. I didn't think the queen would take the knight, and then I was gonna do pawn b2. But that's all right. Okay. Let me think.
Yeah, it's fine. I may have to lose a queen someday.
Go for it. Let's go here to protect g7 first.
God. This is not my favorite position.
I feel that. Here's a free pawn.
Oh, that's helpful. Maybe.
Another free pawn. You also have knight take g7 potentially.
Oh yeah. I'm stupid for not seeing that earlier.
Knight at e3 maybe.
Yep.
If he gets a rook, I need a rook or I'm mated. So if
Okay.
he gets a rook, I just need one too. Let me see.
We're down a lot
Oh,
of
I guess
time, honestly.
knight plus rook mates me. I didn't actually see that. Oh yeah, he has knight c7. I didn't even see that. Whoops.
That's gonna be hard to hold. He's sitting for stuff.
Yeah. That's okay. Is there any way you can try to geek him? Let's see.
Yeah. I'm looking for ways to geek him. Let's see. Shoot, I think he's gonna take g2. That could leave a mark.
Yeah. Maybe he doesn't see it. Maybe he just wants rook g8. I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't see knight g8
Maybe.
or knight c7. Yeah, I should have gone bishop
No,
d7 to
I'm just
block the
playing too
check.
slow is the problem. Let's see. There's got to be a way
Nah,
to geek him.
defended bad. It's all for fun anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see, do you have a rook?
So
No?
if I give him a rook but not the knight, then is that okay?
Yeah. Only knight plus rook mates. Although he has queen take e3 immediately.
Yeah, but after that he wouldn't necessarily get the rook.
Okay.
Shoot. I don't know. I honestly don't have anything.
Yeah, I have not seen it. This one's my bad. Okay. Wow. Queen's fine. Yeah, I don't care about queens. No knight. Wow. No knight. Chuck, you're insane. Okay, another rook's bad.
Oh, he can take a rook. Sorry.
That's fine.
He
No,
can
it's fine.
take he can take 8 rooks actually.
8 rooks? Okay, yeah, then I might be cinnamon toast crunched. Yeah, I made it in
he
3.
Found a good move. My bad.
No, I walked in the mate there. That was my bad.
Yeah,
Actually,
this
I don't know
swindle
how they didn't see
did
mate
not
2 with a
happen.
knight.
Narcissist. We tried. Oh, quick dash. Quick dash is faster than the other guy even. So we're gonna get down more stuff. Or more time, I mean.
Oh yeah, quick dash is pretty fast.
Yeah.
That's alright though. Lately.
Oh god, no. God, I'm so stupid. That was a slip.
Looks like a free knight. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he exploited that the best, but
It's gonna do pawn g6 probably. Interesting.
my position sucks. I'm given a queen,
Alright. That's
among
fine.
other things.
Among other things. Alright. Rook mates? Let me see.
Let's
Hang on,
tall
I might have some
order.
other things. That's alright. I might have some other tricks here.
Ooh, uh-oh. It's getting tricky. I hope you're finding moves because I'm running out of moves.
Yeah, I'm trying to find mate here.
Okay, I'm just gonna lose everything then.
Roger that. Sorry, I moved way too slow. Oh, I just hung a queen. No, yeah, okay. Takes, it still mates, I think. Right? The knight f3? No, he's king h1. Okay, this. Oh.
I'm so
I
dead.
played so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, your board is empty over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's mismate like 50 times. Would a rook help you? I'm just beyond dead.
No, I'm getting cinnamon toast crunched over here.
Okay. Well, I'm not really coming up with anything. I think I'm just gonna lose.
That sounds like a good plan. I'm going on a king hike. Winning some dudes though. Oops,
Here
I
we
played
go.
C4 instead of D4.
This is
Oh,
more
well.
my speed.
We're rolling though.
Oops. Oh, I'm missing 3 knights. What am I doing?
That's all right.
What? That was an odd life choice for them.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We'll take it.
I
On
felt
to the
like
next.
I was pretty even, and I felt like you lost a rook.
I did lose a rook.
Ooh, things are good.
Things are good. Roger that. Oh my god. Okay.
Should I keep going or should I sit for stuff?
No. I'm gonna sack for this pawn here.
No,
It's
don't
on
sack.
my-
Don't sack.
Okay, I'll go e5 then. I'll go e5. Oh my god.
This-
My
my
he's
back.
going. They're both going crazy.
Should I just go? I can go. I have moves.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, you might give the pawn now. Oh yeah.
There it is.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You say here it is, and there.
And then the
Oh,
queen. You have a
whoa,
queen. You have a
whoa.
queen.
Why wait for pawn?
Easy.
Partner gives me a queen.
It's a fancy pawn, you know. Oh, back to Venno. They aborted. What? They're scared.
Not just this
warming
one's my
up.
opinion on a variant. Yeah, you can DM me on what's it called? Discord if you want.
Bishop's really good if you can get it. Oh.
You can use the queen.
How
as
come
a
I can't see the
bishop
piece?
if you want. Yeah, it takes a while for that to come sometimes.
What is that? All right, it's fine now. I got the queens. So traded queens. So you have.
I was tempted to throw
got
in that's what she said. But I
Oh, you have a
decided not
queen
to.
at D1 checkmate.
I do. Or I could take a pawn.
Oh, you also
first.
have knight C2,
I
queen
could take
E1.
a pawn
Yeah.
first. I'm not going to play queen at E1 because I want to get
rook mates for
another
me.
piece.
So if he drops with the queen, take it with the knight, and I mate. Oh, okay.
Even I have my limits.
Wow, that was a productive game.
Nice being the low board.
Wow, C5. That's a move. And another great game.
My guy didn't so much move. Okay. Oh, my guy moved. We got a mover.
We got a mover.
And this pawn.
There's a pawn. Wow, B5. What a move.
Unsolved.
Yeah. What do you need over there? Oh, you're fine. Okay.
I'm chilling. Is that a
Chilling.
free pawn on G7?
But then he gets rook G8.
Okay.
I don't like him.
No,
don't like him
I like
rich.
it anyway, because after that you have pawn at D7. I'll get you a pawn.
All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just wait.
All right. Don't take it. Because
I was tempted to take it. I really was.
I was like, oh no, Chuck. Oh no.
Free pawn. Hold
Free
on.
pawn.
Let me get you this one first.
Wow, a queen. Yikes.
You could play queen at H6, or you could keep waiting for it. It's your option.
Let's wait for the pawn.
Yeah.
Pawns are good. Nice. Get that knight out my face. I think after takes, I'm going to go queen c3 because I can threaten bishop at c6 and protect my bishop. Oh, I have a knight now too. Okay. That changes things. Kinda.
Queen is bad, actually. I'm in a little bit of trouble.
Oh no, he doesn't get a queen.
Okay, good. Because he can sack his bishop, and then but he didn't. So, let me take this first.
Okay. Let us go here and just see what he does.
Don't really like that move. Again, he could potentially attack me, so try not to give him too much stuff.
All right, I got you. So, where does my queen want to go?
You can pull her back to D2, maybe.
I kind of want to go to A5 and then play pawn at E7 to threaten mate, but that's probably...
Oh, things have changed. I am
Things have changed. You
just
don't want
fine.
the queen trade?
No, I don't want anything, but you are green lighted though, because I am safe.
All right, good. We take that. Wow. Knight b4, huh? That's an interesting move.
He could castle queenside.
I shall. Okay. Little Zach stepping up.
My guy's rated 200 and is apparently disconnected.
199.
There may be a correlation
He
between
played
those two things.
F4. Oh my god. Wow. Okay,
Wait,
I need some
wait.
diags.
I got you, fam. Wait.
Okay, that's a pawn check. Okay, I feel like that queen's gonna come. Oh wow, queen h3. Oh, you love to see that. Wow, it was a close game. Was close. It's kind of refreshing to get these because I like high yellow. You don't really get those games too often.
Yeah.
All right, we're up time. That's good. I'm just gonna keep going. Wow, h4, is that even allowed? That seems illegal. Like that just has to be illegal. What is he doing? I don't know. He's gonna get a pawn for h3, I think. Just beware.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh wow. I guess I just take this.
Sure.
He placed the knight instead of moving the knight. Fantastic. I'm gonna move my queen up. Can you sit for a sec? Okay. Well, if he doesn't take anything on his turn,
Okay.
yeah, I need you to sit. Okay, sit. Oh my god, yes. He's about to get chest. Okay, I'm gonna queen trade.
Yeah.
And that pawn here. Give me a couple of moves here. And he's gonna be in a bad way real soon. Yeah. Just keep sitting. I'm gonna keep winning some dudes here. It's gonna go knight f6.
Take all that.
Free, dude.
Oh, wow.
All right, you can This is.
Can I go?
This is interesting.
I want to.
Yeah,
I
you
want to
can
give a
go now.
bishop.
Yeah, go. It's all good. It's all good.
He got a bishop. Apologies.
He's in check right now, so I think he's in a bad way.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, he just kept hanging dudes. That was
Yeah,
great.
narcissist. In reply to your question, just DM me on Discord. Or really
Fruit bug.
DM me anywhere, but Discord is probably best. I was playing surprisingly decent for a 900.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Hasn't hung anything yet.
That's not fair. He should be hanging stuff.
He really should be. We might trade queens.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, it's my move. I didn't even realize. What? I was just sitting because I thought it was his turn. Okay. Whoops. Oh, a queen. Yowza. He's going to be in some pain soon.
Okay, I spoke too soon. He made a few boo-boos over here.
That's all right. We take that.
We do.
Trade's good or bad for you?
It doesn't matter.
Shit. Well, I guess I should have gone to c5 to pin the f2 pawn. Played knight at h3. Wow. Pawn wins a piece.
Okay.
Nice. Trading a bunch of dudes here.
Okay. Whatever's good for you.
Okay, yeah, he's... Oh my god, there's no way that's legal. Wow, how do I not have him here? I guess I take that. Oh no, that works too, okay. Queen take g7? Yeah, you got it. You got a queen coming too soon.
Okay.
Not that you need it. Oh, he just flat out takes it. Okay, great. What a nice guy.
Maybe E5. You could play E5 to tickle him.
Can I play pawn at f3?
Yeah, probably that works, but E5 is fun.
All right, I'll trust you. Okay.
Knight at H4. Maybe.
Yeah, just win the bishop. Yeah.
Oh, free bishop.
Strong.
That's a free pawn on H2.
But I can win the rook with queen at knight check, so I'm gonna win the rook instead.
Fair enough.
That's a free rook. Okay.
I have full confidence you're gonna make him someday.
I see you're just taking all his dudes. I have mate in one. Should I play it though?
I don't know, it's up to you.
Okay, let me. Oh, this is a free pawn. I can't turn down a free pawn.
That was a free pawn. I was wondering if you'd noticed the free pawn.
I was like, I saw you like taking, you know, all these checks. I was like, I might as well just take the material. Best Chesser 23 for +0,
There's 22 other best chessers, apparently.
but he's the 23rd best Chesser. Pawn or bishop is good.
Okay. It's coming. Just wait for it.
All right. All right.
I did give you two things, neither of which are a pawn or a bishop, and I feel bad about that. Actually, can you just take the pawn? Pawn takes pawn.
Yeah. Oh, you want pawn d4?
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm going to do knight take e4. Here's 2 pawns.
Yeah, thanks.
So you actually have a pretty good... Yep. I have a relatively safe position, I think. Oh, I think you take e3, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to sack,
Okay.
but it'll get you a queen.
Okay.
Like 100%. Here's a queen. Oh, wow, he didn't take it. What? Oh, now he's got to be mated here. Yep, I got it. And then he's got to go here. F4 seems good. He didn't want to give a queen, so he got mated instead.
The lesson in there. Better to give your queen than get mated.
Well, you were kind of attacking him, so I guess he decided that wasn't worth.
Induced a weakness.
I'm just gonna trade for your board because your guy does not seem very good.
Would to watch out for that.
I'll just take the free pawn then. Or the free piece, rather. Yeah, because you're playing at 1200, so and just smash him. I just trade. Seems fine. Okay, naturally. I'll save that rook. Step out of this pin, I guess. With knight here.
Stuff is good.
Right.
Either a rook or I don't know, just things in general. You could work with
Things.
bishops.
Oh, I just hung a piece.
Okay, no worries.
I was trying to get a queen and I goofed. I might get a rook.
Okay.
Maybe. Here's the rook. Does it mate? Yeah, it does. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see the rook on e1. I'm so sorry.
No worries. Yeah, I think I was gonna destroy my guy no matter what you did, so I think just don't play too constrained.
Yeah, I goofed. Well, I guess I could have taken c3. Wow, he castled. That's amazing. That's never seen before.
Hate to end your fun there.
Nice little mate on f7 there.
No queen. Oh, queen.
No queen. Okay.
I might give a queen.
Might give queen. All right. Good to know. Play this in advance. This guy just sacked a queen
Okay.
for a knight. Now he sacked another queen.
Okay.
What? He's. What is going on?
Hold queen. Queen is bad.
He can't get a queen. He can't get a queen.
Okay.
He's literally.
Maybe set. And knight is bad.
No, that's
And a knight doesn't mate me, but it loses like a rook.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we can't give him a rook. Not when we're up 25 seconds. I think you have a strong attack with like pawn at e2, knight takes,
Yeah,
and knight at f3.
I have a strong attack in general. I think I can trade queens.
Yeah, go for it. I'm still not moving because then
Yeah,
I
the
would
knight
still
is
lose.
still bad. Yeah, just keep sitting. I mean, I think I
Yeah.
have mate if you just sit. The other alternative is to trade those bishops off. You could think about like bishop takes knight. Yeah, I like bishop takes knight, or knight takes bishop is fine.
Yeah, knight takes bishop's good too.
Pawn is crushing.
All right, say no more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice feed.
Return of the lagger, huh? Wow, why do people take this?
Might give queen.
That's fine. Give it if you want.
Knight is good. The knight possible?
Queen sack?
Oh, sure.
It is his
No,
turn.
never mind. Never mind. Don't queen
All
sack.
right.
Yeah, I should have played that differently. Oh well.
Queen sack for 2 pieces?
If you want to, whatever's good for you.
All right. Oh, that was a free knight.
Yeah.
Seems like a free knight. Okay. Queen trade for you? Is queen good for you?
Whatever's good for you. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's take f3, and then he's gonna sack. He did not sack yet. Okay. Let's block. Yeah, he's in a bad way over here.
Yeah.
Wow. I guess I just block this. Okay. I'm gonna trade a lot of pieces here.
It's all fine.
Okay, wait, maybe not.
Whatever's good for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for that because it seemed done.
I haven't seen your opponent before.
I've never seen him either. I don't know who he is. Probably another dupe.
Yep.
That's what all these people are these days.
Okay.
Oh, what? Seems ambitious. We're up a lot of time.
Okay.
Let me know if he's getting a rook, because rook's kind of bad.
Okay, I'm gonna give a rook. Let me know when I can. I sit. Do you tell me to go?
1 second. 1 sec. He's not doing so hot here. Push this. Take this.
Can I give the rook?
Yeah, rook's fine. Rook's fine. Rook is fine.
Sit. Don't move.
Okay.
You can go.
Okay. My guy might sack more. Who knows?
Okay.
Yep, he's sacking. Wow, he's sacking again. What?
Oh, he can force the queen trade back. Keep that in mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, the bishop's pinned. Sorry, I didn't.
No,
I
no
hung a
worries.
piece.
No worries.
I gotta defend that somehow. Pawn here, I guess.
I gotta give her a rook. Let me know when I can do that.
Oh shit! Yeah, don't give rook just a second here.
And with the free rook.
And I. Oh yeah, you're right. It was. Oops. Yep. Sorry.
No worries.
Let's
Oh,
drop that
king
there.
d2 looks good. Never mind.
No, you can give it. Oh, that's a free queen, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. All right, nice. All right, you can go. All's fine. All's fine.
Okay.
Okay, we're chilling. Sack whatever you need to live.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't even matter if it's like back-to-back queen sacks. Like, literally do it.
I'm dead in like one move, maybe two. Do you have any
You're
chances
dead
there?
too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I sit down.
Nice.
Good job.
I don't know why he was moving so slow.
I don't know.
Maybe we take that, but... Oh, he sacked already? What?
I mean, my guy's always
Yeah,
sack.
why did he sack so early?
They always sack on me.
Why?
I don't know.
That just seems like a free piece.
You sit.
You can take a pawn.
Yeah,
I said.
sit after that.
You can only queen sack for a pawn, so I can
Yeah,
take the pawn.
yeah. You can play queen takes pawn. That's fine.
All right, I'll sit. Now he gets a knight.
Yeah, knight's bad. Sit before knight.
We gained 9 seconds. He sacked his queen. What are they doing?
It's all fine now. You can give anything.
Okay. It's the best way to sack this would be to just take F2. Knight in. Is anything bad for you?
No.
Nah. Yeah, it's a resign. Oh, he played the Leaf Gambit. That's nice.
Old queen. Queen's bad.
All right. Queen's hard.
Maybe sit before knight. Knight's a little annoying. Yeah,
You get
just
the knight, I
sit. Just
sit.
sit. You can give a knight. All fine. Can I give a queen?
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever is good for you.
Okay. We're giving queen.
All right.
He didn't want my queen.
He didn't want your queen. What a nice guy.
I did lose a rook though.
That's whatevs.
Rook is good.
Let's see.
A rook is good. Other
Let's
things
try
are
this.
fun.
Other.
Should I just go? I have moves. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, do it. You can keep going.
Alright.
Let's see. Where does my? I guess I go here. Okay, it's natural. If I take that. Yeah, I was gonna say he's not having a good time there.
And he does well against me.
Does he? Okay. That's all right. I do okay against Laga.
Stuff is fun.
Alright.
Knights are good, or pawns. Knights are the best, I guess.
Gotcha, Ponsky.
Okay. Let's see. Well, we'll give this a go.
Yeah, that looks good.
We're down time. We might try to chess you.
Fuck yeah. I wanted to do pawn at f3 and then if knight takes, knight h4, but there's no knights. That's dumb. Let me think.
Yeah, maybe bishop e5, or you could castle, or you could play rook c8, queen
Yeah, I think
d7.
rook c8's probably. See what he does.
Okay.
Okay. Seems fine. And oh.
Can I give a queen?
Sure. He gets a rook, just be careful. I don't know if that's gonna mate you, but
I don't know. We'll find out.
he's gonna get a bishop.
Okay.
I can get you a rook if rook helps. He gets a rook, by the way. I don't know. Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Oh, he can force a queen, but he, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if I go up, does it force a queen? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, now you don't get the queen, dumbass. he didn't want the queen.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just surprised.
Yeah, no, it does sound surprising. Things are good.
Okay, and we're gonna drop a.
So I just roll up moves.
Yeah, keep going. He's keeping me in check like permanently.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
I think you have F4, but I don't know if that's too dicey.
That's pretty dicey.
Is it? All right. Knight's bad. Hold knight.
Okay.
If he doesn't get a knight, I think we're just chilling.
They know about the night thing. Someone
All
told
right.
them.
Well, we're. I mean, he needs it this turn, or he's sent him into his crunch.
Okay, I sit.
Plan out our moves too. That's gonna get dicey.
I have to give the knight next move. So I'm not going to move until you tell me
that's
to.
fine. Only go and yeah. I'm not in check. I can go. No,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not fast enough.
no, it's totally fine. I didn't expect rook take h1. That's on me. I should have just pre-moved bishop h5. He might sack.
Okay, free stuff.
Oh yeah, he sacked. It is all okay now.
Okay.
What is that?
Don't move.
Yeah, he can take a pawn.
Okay, a pawn is fine. Just don't move.
Oh, you chest him.
I did. I chest him a little bit.
You got chest mate. That's fantastic. You love to see that. Queetsy wood. How often do you get to see that? Chess.
Have you traded anything yet? I don't think he did. Oh wait, maybe one pawn.
He sacked. So you got a knight and he got a pawn.
Oh yeah, I haven't dropped the knight yet, so it's fine.
He played pawn at d5 on you. And so you literally just did he go queen c1 and you took his queen?
No. I took the queen a different way.
Okay.
White trade queens. Is that okay?
Yeah, it is now. Now that you told me ahead of time, it is okay.
Trading queens.
That's totally fine. He needs about 100 pawns for it to be semi-worth. Yep, there's the first one, naturally. Sure. Sure. I think diags are gonna win a queen here,
Okay.
or a couple pawns. Yeah, I think like 2 pawns win a queen.
Okay. A knight comes before any of those things, but
Okay,
let's see what else
yeah,
we can get.
that's fine too, because then I can play knight at h4 to also guard g6 because he wants to pawn drop. All right, I'll just sit because we're up a few seconds here.
Okay.
Would you rather me get you a queen for 2 knights?
Whatever is good for you. It doesn't matter. I don't really need anything.
Okay, let me see then. Let me think. If I go knight at f3 and he steps, then I don't have. Then I guess I can go knight h4. So if we go knight at f3, d takes, knight takes, knight takes, then he's kind of free. If I go pawn at f3,
Wait,
you could try pawn
all
at
I see
g6.
for you is a queen. Are you saying you have other things that I don't see?
No, because I'm expecting him to do knight take g1 on you.
Oh, I'm expecting knight to g4.
Oh, interesting. Okay, and what are you gonna play?
Bishop at
Rook take pawn?
g3.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
that
rook
works
takes
too.
pawn is good too. You're right. I should play rook takes pawn. But if I do that, you can't give a rook. A rook would mate me.
Right, yeah. Which I can hold a rook. I can hold a rook.
Okay.
Yeah, the pawn's actually stronger because then I'll just put it at f3. And then if I get another one for g2, he has to
If you
sack
put a
a
pawn
queen.
at f3, why doesn't he just sack a queen? Or you just consider that?
That's what I'm
pretty
saying. He
easy?
would.
Okay.
He would do queen take, knight take. And that's what I was originally thinking he would do.
Okay.
And then I have to hold a rook, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have me doing that, I mean, my other option is just knight takes knight, and then he can take f2, he can take d3, and I take back. There's holes in my position, but I gain pieces.
Okay. Whatever you think's safer for you. We don't need to jeopardize it.
Okay.
I think they're trying to sit it down because they think we're faster, or they're faster than us.
And they're correct.
Yeah. Oh, I flagged. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was a good idea to sit it down in general.
Yeah, I should have just gone. What is this? It's a weird opening. Queen trade, okay?
Sure.
He's not having a good time over here. He's got a castle, I think, is his only move.
Okay. Why can't he play king to d2?
He can do that. Yeah, okay.
He could just play pawn takes bishop, rook takes, and then bishop takes f2.
That seems reasonable. Okay.
My guy, his moves confuse me.
Yeah, my guy's moves confuse me as well. I'm gonna just check him and see what happens. Okay.
I may have to give a queen someday. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't care.
Okay.
Give literally whatever's safest for you.
Actually, yeah, I'll just do it this way.
Here's a free rook.
I don't know what you're talking about, Juan. Haven't had any problems.
It's gonna get a knight.
Okay.
I mean, we'll make it painful, but I'll sit dome uptime.
Okay. Yeah, preferably hold a second knight if you can.
Second knight. All right.
It's fine. You can give anything.
Roger that. Oh, he sacked the queen. Okay.
Sit before bishop.
Oh,
It's fine, I guess. Like the less the better.
got it.
Ooh, that could leave a mark.
Queen
I'm
take
give,
f6, I
I'm
guess.
I'm giving the queen. Yeah, you can give anything. I'll let. Yeah, you should get in there.
Oh, I'm trying. Trying to think what else to do. Huh.
Probably getting
Alright,
the
we
queen
need-
for you.
Okay. That's not bad, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna sack a queen.
Okay, that might
Mates if he
that might leave a
mates if he
mark,
takes it.
but we'll see.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, if he takes it, he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, he couldn't take it.
You have queen takes knight
This-
there? Or what's
yeah,
your...
it looks like a free knight. Okay. Dirty rook, king take pawn. Then he has takes c3.
Yeah, I would do rook takes rook. Seems safer.
All right. Then he took a bishop. Okay. We need to try to.
Maybe pawn at e7. Try to get some initiative on him.
Sounds good. Sounds good. What is that?
I don't know. Just throw a pawn in there.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Oh, take the rook. Wow. Okay, now hold on.
I think I take b7.
Queen takes b7. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it. He does have knight to d4, but I think you'll live.
I think I'm fine. He just sacked the knight back, so I think we're totally fine.
Okay.
Okay.
My guy's hung a lot of pieces. But,
yeah.
it's still a little dicey if he gets a queen.
Okay.
That knight might leave a mark.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we'll see.
I just have to watch my time. Sorry, I'm gonna try to hold a queen here.
Would be preferred.
Yeah. Oops. I forced it, sorry.
Okay.
Nice. Got him. Yeah, I was just trying to not flag there.
Yeah, jump.
He might sack.
Okay.
Sacked. 4. What a nice guy.
Yeah. Things are fun.
Yeah, it's all coming now that I'm safe. E5.
Never mind. I'll just try to win you some things. I prefer no bishop if you can hold it.
He can queen sack for a bishop.
It's fine now. You can give it.
Wow, he sacked again.
Okay.
What is that move? Check seems good. So check. Check. I got you a queen coming.
Okay.
It was for free.
For free is the best type of queens.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, pawn take. Oh, that's even stronger. What am I thinking? All right. Walked into mate and won.
Nice.
I think these guys are trying to snipe us.
Probably.
That's just the kind of player they are. You won a queen, sorry.
No worries. You can force the queen over here.
Okay.
You can find a way to get safe. That would be preferred.
I'm trying. I just had to go because I didn't want to sit forever.
Yeah, sounds good.
That might be all she wrote. Is there any way to live? I don't know. I guess just drop the queen and see what happens.
Yeah, I would have gone king down there, but maybe you're always the best. I don't know. This is going to be
Bishop's
tough.
good if you can get it.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
It's going to be tall order.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Tough team.
Why did I play that way? That was so stupid.
Can I give a queen? Never mind.
Sure. Whatever is better for you.
Oh, it's actually a follow from Bunny Amin Sawyer. Really appreciate it. I've been told we are not being sniped. Just no one is in the pool.
Oh, is it just like nobody else playing right now?
So,
I guess. You should get a queen here.
okay.
Yep, you do. Oh, tricky move. Bishop a4.
He's confused.
Yeah, they're double sitting. He'll love to see it. Wow, king up. That's got to be illegal. Okay. Strong.
Got him.
Why play the Carol Khan? That's interesting. Oh, free pawn. Knight wins queen.
Okay. Sit.
Yeah, baby. Well, hello. I got a pretty lady up here.
You do.
Any piece mates.
Okay.
All right. What's the best way? I'm gonna do the Chuck style. Make them interpose pieces.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, then I can. I'm just gonna tell you. I don't want to complicate it. What?
I don't know if fear.
Played 4 moves and then resigned. Guy played the Carol Khan again. All right. Just absolutely exciting gameplay over here. Another great game.
I can go maybe another 20 minutes, then I'll probably call it after
Another
that.
20. All right. Till midnight works for me. Queen trade? Oh, I'm not going to trade. Never mind.
No, it is not okay.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is okay now. We have fixed our position. Do whatever you want. On is helpful, but not necessary.
Here's a knight.
If it's not coming, just let me know.
Oh, it's coming.
Don't kill yourself for it. It just wins a piece. No big deal.
Okay. Well, all right, there it is.
Thanks.
You want a queen trade?
It's
I'll
fine.
see what he does.
Whatever's good for you. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna let him initiate the queen trade. If not, then
Okay.
it's whatever. Oh, that was a knight g6. What was that?
Okay. So things are fun.
Oh, you need a knight or rook. Just sit. I could get them both. Here's the queen.
Knight is helpful.
Oh, it's common. There it is.
They don't know about this, mate. This is a lesson for them.
Oh, I'm playing at 800. I'm gonna play a different opening. That doesn't seem right. Okay. I've won some dudes there. Yeah. All right. That was fun. It's a piece for 2 pawns, but still take those.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's fine, I guess.
Queen trade?
Oh, whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
This knight takes knight, I guess. Then our new knight at e3. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe.
I just like chopping and taking everything. Is a pawn in my future?
Oh, my bad. I was sitting, so probably not.
All right.
Oh, here's a pawn.
Oh, yes. All right. It was a lot of pieces.
Okay.
Whoa, why is his king on f7? Here's a free rook. Here is a bishop. And let's see.
Oh, God. I'm so stupid. My bad.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I
It's
just
all
hung a
gravy.
dude.
I hang dudes all the time. It's my day job, honestly.
It's okay. We're gonna win the dude back.
Yeah.
Can I give a
It's-
queen?
Yeah. You can sack it. Totally fine.
Okay.
Could I get that pawn?
Oh,
Never mind. You're baiting. You're baiting. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I
You're
don't
baiting.
know if I'm. Oh, now I know I made it.
It's fine now. Don't worry about the pawn.
Yeah, I've made it one.
That is strong. I just wanted the pawn for c2.
Okay.
But I dropped a queen there instead.
Hey, Venomous.
All right. Ooh, +1. We take those.
Venomous, he grabbed a few points from us.
He did. Sure. What's bad?
Doesn't matter.
You're fine.
Anything's fine.
I'm just gonna castle then.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, don't move. Oh, never mind. He can get a blocker. It's fine.
He can.
Trades are good.
Okay.
If he gets a blocker. If he doesn't take anything, City's checkmated.
Okay.
Don't move! Yes! Bishop g3, the god move. Oh, yes. Now I have to do the Chuck Moulton chess. What is this bishop b5 nonsense?
Are you doing like a challenge where you mate him only moving a knight? Wait. I get you a knight or a pawn.
A pawn for c2?
Yeah, pawn comes.
Okay, there's a okay. Yeah, I like to mate with pawns. Just to see what we can get. Ugh.
I made a stupid move, but it's fine. We'll live.
Squeak trade, okay?
Yeah, all fine.
All right, so pawn and queen are coming.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He's not taking it, so I guess I take it. I don't think that was correct, but oh wow. I guess we go d6. Let's see. I guess I just give the pawn. I don't care. All right, let's see. How do I punish this play?
Great
I
question.
guess I gotta punish myself, maybe. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
What? What? Everyone in this room confuses me.
F6, the move of the gods. Oh wow, I got a rook. Nice. Okay. Let's take that. Let's just drop it in there.
A rook is fun. Or even pawns are fun,
Rook.
honestly. Pawns are
Okay.
fun. Rook is... should I just take this pawn? Alright, we're just gonna take the pawn, because YOLO.
Alright.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I don't need anything.
Alright. Well, I got you a pawn.
Okay.
Now I got you a rook unless he gets a blocker.
Okay. Oh man,
Which you
I'm
might
tempted
get.
to push the pawn. Yeah, we're pushing it.
Yeah, I was thinking about. Oh, you can do queen take f5. Oh no, the blunder.
If he does that, I have made him one, so I don't think he's gonna do that. I think he's gonna play queen to e5 and try to take my pawn, but I'm gonna play queen e2. Okay. So what's our situation here? What's bad for you?
Nothing. Give whatever you need.
Okay.
Got a knight. Okay, that's actually a good piece. Okay. Oh, I gotta move faster. I'm downtime. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
A few pawns are good.
Few pawns. Okie dokie. Is a bishop okay?
Everything's fine. Let's do what's good for you. We're trying to make some chess moves while we wait.
Alright.
Ooh,
Bishop.
we geeked them with chess.
We take that.
He's geeked. Doesn't matter what you do.
Lit.
Mate in one with chess.
That is strong. Strong.
What's my ranking? I don't know. On the leaderboard, I'm not sure. I'm probably top 1%, something like that. Hold bishop if you can.
Okay. He might sack. I don't know.
Bishop's fine.
Alright.
Okay, things are good.
Okay.
A piece plus a pawn would be good.
Piece and a
Yeah,
pawn.
now I have the pawn. Any piece is awesome.
Okay. I can get you a rook probably.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So if you can get either a knight or bishop, that's take the bishop. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite helpful.
Mm-hmm. Let's get you that.
Yeah, I don't need anything else. I'm good.
Where's this guy's king going?
Great question.
Okay, let's see. Let's go pawn h6. Seems more. Oh, I didn't realize I had a rook. Okay. So let's check him here. Oh, looks like a free queen. Oh. That seems not allowed. Well, this guy's cinnamon toast crunched.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, I got Ken. Looks like they repartnered up.
Trade's okay?
Yeah, he might sack for a coin trade.
Okay.
He did not.
Oh, your knight's hanging.
Sit for a sec. He's okay.
Yeah, go,
No,
fix it. Because
Yeah,
I want to trade some stuff.
Yeah.
I would like to trade a queen. Let me know when I can do that.
Yeah, give me just a hot second. I think I'm actually okay, but let me place all my dudes just
Yeah,
to be 100%
basically,
sure.
we're going to trade every piece on the board when you give me the green light.
Got it. Oh shit, that's an interesting move.
He looks safe now, at least. Can I trade him?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Actually, he has queen at
Because he wants to do
E3.
at D2 and then
No, he has
E3.
queen at E3 is scary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a in one threat. Okay. I'll just play pawn at D2, I guess.
Yeah,
No,
I want to play queen takes F2 and then like trade the board. But
Okay.
I needed to be
I
safe
kind of want to do
first.
pawn at F6 because if I get the queen, then he has to retreat his queen this turn, otherwise he's not having a good time.
Okay.
I could just pre-move like pawn at D2, so
No,
regardless of what he does,
don't pre-move. You're up like 6, actually maybe 8 seconds. Well, yeah, the clock seemed mismatched.
I could go queen D2. I could pre-move queen D2. Because they're going to try to flag us again.
Yeah, but they're not going to flag us this time. This is like a huge amount of time to be up. And I'm going to check my guy. He's not going to check me. But we're going to trade every piece on the board.
As soon as he goes, you're free to go.
Okay.
Go ahead. Wow, he sacked a queen. What? Oh, you had mate. Nice.
Yeah,
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I did walk into a point where he could have mated me, but he didn't because he was moving fast.
And then we take those.
Sure.
And that, viewers, is why time is so important. Oh, wow, that's a free night.
Yeah.
Okay, free points. Thank you.
Sure.
I worked hard for those points.
What?
Oh. What? I'm losing a dude here,
Okay.
but it's fine. I have a good position for it.
Hold queen then.
Okay, he does get another knight. I'm going to check him and then
That's
sit.
fine. Just hold queen.
All right, holding queen.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I'm going to sit then. Yikes. I guess queen take.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You can give anything. I'm fine.
Whoa, that doesn't seem right.
Sit. Don't move.
Okay.
Knight is bad.
Okay.
You
Hard to
can
get.
you can go. Knight's fine. Do you want something? Maybe
No,
knight at f.
Oh, knight at f3. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's really good. I like that. He took with that. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll take the
takes.
pawn. Oh yeah, you're safe over there now, I think.
Well, queen's bad. If you hold queen, we're
Yeah, I
chilling.
can hold the queen. That'd be next to impossible to. Okay, let's see. If I check him, what happens?
Maybe sit.
Yep.
We're up a lot of time. I just wanna
Yeah.
get my king a
Get
little bit safer
safe.
here.
Place your dudes. Tell me go. We got about 9 seconds. So let me think of
Yeah,
while we're
I'll let
doing
you know.
that.
Actually, do you have bishop at c1? If I get you a bishop.
I don't have a bishop.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're working
yeah,
on bishop.
if I get a bishop, yeah, that's definitely an option.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you a bishop, and then you have bishop at c1.
Okay, he could just sack the queen for
Bishop
2
at
pieces.
c1.
All right, he can get a knight just as an FYI for b3. Careful.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
All right, he went back. All right, now I think I go
Okay.
knight to g2.
Yeah, I like it.
And then I think I take with the knight, and then now pawn wins queen. Or, yeah, I'm just gonna win the queen. Is pawn okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gives it to me. What a nice guy.
Okay, I just guess this is the last one. Unless
Well,
they
the
don't
last
move, in which case we'll have one where they move.
All right, fair enough. He might sack.
Okay. You can take it if he sacks.
Yeah. I'm already. Wow, he went f3. That is ambitious. Holy guacamole. Okay. I think I have queen h4 check here.
Okay. Seems reasonable. I'll hold knight.
Oh my god, he went king there. Wow.
Is that like a free pawn on e4?
Yeah, I think so too. Just seeing if I had anything better. Oh wow, okay.
And move your existing bishop to f4 maybe?
Yeah, that seems good. Just think of pawn at f2, because then I could do bishop at e1 as a threat, but Let's see.
Bishop's good.
Bishop is hard.
Never mind. You can retreat your bishop to h6 maybe. Let's see.
Oh, it's gonna get you a queen. Sorry.
No, never mind about that. I'll make another move.
Okay.
Yeah, I could have won the queen, but we're just gonna take 3 pawns.
Wow, c6, just
Really?
further weakening the. Here's a rook if you need that.
Sure, we can work with that.
On a queen trade, maybe?
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever's good for you.
Okay, he didn't take it. So now we just save the bishop, I guess.
Okay. Don't quite see mate, which is weird. Man, such a weird position.
It really is.
Let's go out here. Really? I think we take that. Okay.
Queen at e2.
Let's call it there.
Calling it. All right.
All right, we get
GG's. Thanks for the partnership.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks so much for partnering. Need to find someone to raid. So if you have any suggestions, let me know.
Let me see if anybody on my Twitch is logged on.
Follow more Twitch streamers than me, probably.
No, nobody that I know from like Colorado's on, so host whomever.
That your Colorado crew? Okay.
Yeah, when we're playing like Among Us and stuff.
Yeah. I like the Colorado crew. Well, let's check who's in the chess category. If we don't see anyone in the chess category, we might raid Will Wolf. But we're gonna end this real quick.
All right, I'm gonna go make some food. GG, sir.
Yeah, GG. Thanks so much for partnering.
Absolutely.
Have a great night. All right. Let's find some. Whoa, I found a bughouse stream. We're in Spanish, but it's a bughouse stream. Hold on. We got a 100 partnered with a 137. All right, we gotta show the bughouse stream some love. Thanks everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great night. If you haven't followed me yet, appreciate a follow so you get notified of my future streams. If you speak Spanish, that's preferred. So you can. Oh wait, one of these guys is from the U.S. Maybe he speaks English. I don't know. Anyway, tell them all about the bughouse. And I hope to see you all on future stream. Bye everyone.